Funa. What's up, Jim? Ah, Bombadoi. Wasusa.
Ah,
Oribia.
Bobby.
Uvene Sepana.
Oh,
Chimene.
Gibbs.
Ensenoi me pim.
oh,
Oh.
yuppie.
Wasub.
Torky. Shuksa fazoo.
Oh.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Cheflet Sacranario. Amsum Fatamoy.
Bin
Su-su,
Faheb.
Tarif.
Ula Shaka. Abimi.
Oh.
Frody Mavuthe. Blinzel Phoebe. Yebony Demise. Froom.
Kissipe my beam. Simona Saro. Oh. Ooh. Fanchip Kefaya. Hey, hey, hey. pay my beans. Simona Sarah.
Fama, Bloom, Palataba. Ruth, Luna, John. Yebony, Denise, From Wendy, Yanka, Claude Azoy.
Oh. Gerba, Warble. Yeah.
Aha!
Befete Shamagra. Zepto Koid. Farbo Hay. Reknu Silboy. Swamish Nibu. Filpo Wampo. Greenhow. Tabe. Essenoi Flarib.
Arb.
Hinaru. Sawada Nuloi.
Ja, Tevelka. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda Bimi. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Fabu Morvi. Yibs Alfnes. Bobby Vumu. Gashla. Shaima Kabid. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Fenuza. Afrif Chelki. Wanjini. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda B. Nerkska Shararg. Brain and Dugma. Illinois. Blashu Organord. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Kongaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Linzel Phoebe. Uru Pinavi. Trangella. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawota
Oh, Joker.
Cobbler.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Pimib. Blashu Organord. Linzel Phoebe.
Borf.
Uru Pinavi. Trangella. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brif.
Glorme Hapatu. Phobeum Ipsa Jeru.
Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawota B. Nurkska Shararg.
Oh,
Rainim Dubma.
orb.
Ibo Auchinosa.
Ooh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, Afrit.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna.
Hanrum.
Linzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby
Ooh,
Bulu.
Borf.
Spoy. Biba Blafa. Gazi.
Oh, Mullabide.
Oh, Yabala Z.
Hanshi.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Nurkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma.
Oh,
Ibo Auchino. Wanjini Hanrum. Agranol. Hominu. Fabu Morbi.
Oh, Yum.
Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
Menu.
Grifna.
Sibine. Rinchu Quetzal.
Z Plume.
Sigluna.
Yevany.
Ocean. Sarah.
Luna.
Badisha. Bish. Unixow. Yerblin.
Ah, Vadish.
Hosey.
Oh, Panadayo. Uh-huh.
Yibs.
Yakalau.
Sul!
Supreme.
Himshka Fluffy.
Oh, Vadi.
Manifest.
Trezo Vizi.
Illinois. Smells like Clint from this
Swoda Bibi.
Skivik. Swappa Heart.
Conqueror Weimar. Galdo.
Rata.
Arma.
Yib Saquinary.
Dibs
Yib
Alufoy Jaffa. Zach.
Lambus.
Yabosa.
Oh, Vadish.
From Kara
Wanjini Hanram.
Agro. Mal.
So,
Minu.
Busta Bay.
Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dugma. Iboau Chinosa.
Dag Dag.
Babu Morbi.
Yibs Alfnes.
Yatsul.
Roby
Yakinar.
Boo.
Camus.
Floof. Sepane. Rinshu.
Vadish. Laimana.
Shartuk Naramu.
Vadish.
Serpal.
Skisna
Yapandole.
Vadish.
Oh, Shushka.
Big Cobra Session.
Vadish. Blinzel Phoebe. Buru Pinavi.
Ooh.
Walby.
Mubaz
Trangella
Shaban.
Mixal.
Nukoidas
Behab. Vadish.
Alba.
Seaglaf, Flarb, Flarb.
Here, Koi Riffs. Yam Fosta.
Kangaloya Pipamoy.
Meshki Crane.
Terrain.
How will Vines Affis? Yanabi Stule?
Oh,
Bahana
Mullabide.
Traga. Shirsa Gribaro.
Oh, Babu Morbi.
Yibs Alfnes. Bobby Boom.
Parsife Proben. Limino. Var Gorbane.
Yevany. Ooh. Buna. Oh, Mullabide.
Davishi.
Weeds.
Nerboo.
Vishanoi. Flina Bali.
Urabea
Oh,
Blarg.
Venusa. Neve.
Chelky.
Dodova. Shomayano.
Chusharib, Argaru,
Morhe Brab. Finos.
Penosa. Nova.
Lanuba, Seaglaf, Flarb, Flarb.
Zimna. Taroni. Hanshi. Rinshu. Bara. Larva Taranga. Vadish. Oh. Blinzel Phoebe. Buru Pinavi. Rangella.
Proba. Chusharib. Argaru.
Mullabide.
Scubo. Brifnafonso, Manob.
Miranai.
Oh, Vadish.
Lanuba. Ziglaf.
Kalu.
Larb.
Yes.
Vadish.
Proba.
Oh, Penosa.
Chusharib.
Nova.
Argaru. Scubo.
Yibs.
Oh, Vadish.
Oh,
Oh, Galna.
Nefnis.
Oh, Gim.
Oh, Mullabide.
Huh? Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Compol. Sawoda Bimi.
Oh,
Nerkska Shararg.
Oh,
Esbrinoi.
Oh, Nibes.
Ibo Ouchinuk. Congaloi. Arnard
Sergiblu.
Zerza.
Ooh, Georgiou.
Ooh, eight breath.
Dodova.
Yips. Wanush. Harfse. Bafimse. Vadish.
Yips.
Sonoi, Barafwa Winnoxazarspa, huh? Badish,
Him.
Wafata Fibose. Chul.
Oh, Vadish. Tamib. Blashu. Organor. Wavahaine. Eight breath. Huh? Ooh, min. Babu Morbi.
Yibs Alfnes. Bobi Wumu.
Bajelja Craphoba.
Linzel Phoebe. Buru Pinavi. Trangella.
Flab.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna.
Nabish.
Yibs.
Huh?
Gorsh.
Bossamu.
Winoxa. Tama.
Hanshi.
I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. So they are open from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and then we're gonna head out to look for collectibles. So what we're missing at the moment, since every stream we've been trying to like complete at least one household collection, this stream we're trying to get a couple more of these, maybe finish it if we're lucky. Not sure, because we only get like 1 to 2 of these per treasure box depending. So every vacation we can only do the temple once. So what we're going to try to do is when they close at 10, we're going to head out for Salvadorada right away so that we have enough time to get through the entire temple and get a shot at one of these. And we're going to try to do it every time they have time off. So on nights and on Sundays they have off, and we'll be trying to complete this. Once this one is done, I think we're going to be doing this one right here, the Moonwood Relics. But we're really getting there. We've done so many, so I'm so excited to complete the next one. So just a few more hours till we head out.
Oh, Shishatab, a Kanbubu.
Oh, cool. Lapitao.
Oh. Oh, Sauga. Benchwi Kimalu?
Let me see.
I love how Tristan's grandfather is taking a picture with Harper. Harper is like one of my very few elf sims. And she's also like one of my really stylish sims. So a lot of sims like know her, love to take pictures with her because she's a celebrity. I don't even know what causes these.
Hanshi.
Oh my god, I wish I can show you. No, I think it's too far back.
Nova. Buna. Sul. Zulfib. Guru Kanavi. Trangella. Prezo Vizi. Farpasa Control.
Crusto.
Pardue. Lenzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
Oh!
Prezo Vizi. Farpasa Control.
Chobaba. Tankubu Barawa.
Markley.
Ladi.
Hinchi Lanuba. Harsa.
Taroni.
Swiba. Clark?
Oh, Karu. Lapitao.
Labrajas Rinka?
Murpalovo.
Bimda?
Gibbs.
So they are closing in 1 hour, and then we're gonna head to Salvadorada. Hopefully within the hour we can sell a little more of this breads. I'm gonna see if anything can get cleaned up here. We'll ask Sans to do it since he's just right there.
Pashushi.
Left. Clarb.
Lindar.
Marb.
Kroba.
Alboda Brogi.
Chush Arib. Agaru.
Ah, yes.
Taroni.
More Brab.
Oh.
Finos.
Me.
Zoe?
You.
Buster Bood, Wafatun Rashim. Bala for Argab.
Oh.
Zappum for Bane. Lamina. Urabani.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
What? Oh.
Grifna.
Tembizi Kubar. Kubar.
Fumoy.
Spubani. Say Hoy Voy.
Abra Hunsa.
Mibs.
Brifshu Fine.
Watanabe.
Brinka.
Nemo Yaf. No, beep.
Oosh.
Oh, Vadish. Prezo Vizi. Farpasa Control. Sawota B. Shaima Kabij.
So it's 10 p.m. It's time for them to close. They will open back up the next morning at 10 a.m. But I think for tonight, we're going to head to Salvadorada to try to do the temple overnight so that maybe we can get another collectible. Okay, so we want to head here because we want to explore the jungle, we want to go to the hidden temple, and we want to get some treasure. This is Tristan and Brea's vacation home, so we come here and then we head over here to head through the temple. So I guess we're trying to go all the way around to over here. It takes quite some time to get through the temple, but I'm hoping we can make it back for opening at 10 a.m. Okay, so since we're here, let us head out. The temple looks different every time we go, so I really wonder what the setup or layout of the temple will be today. But over the last few streams, we've been going here quite often to try to complete our collection, because with Tristan's household, I am doing all the collectibles in the same household for the first time. Typically, I would just collect what I think the Sims vibe with, but in this household, we are finding all the collectibles. Okay, so we have arrived and we want to try to get back to open up the cafe at 10 a.m. So we're going to try to take the next, I guess, 12 hours and see if we can make it through the temple in time to get a treasure before going back to open the cafe.
Who's McGrath?
I don't know why it shows him as wearing his PJ here, but he's dressed in like a t-shirt and pants here.
So. So we just want whatever leads to the better, excuse me, results. So we're gonna do that. Okay. So now we need to get through all the way to over here so that we can get to the next section and go through the temple. We're able to clear path with hands because he has a level 10 in fitness. Otherwise, we would need to be using this. Njima. Ooh.
So yet again, we just want whatever leads to better results. Okay, so now we're in the main area here. There's 4 separate doors. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 back here.
but the third door leads to the temple, so that is where we are headed. Okay, so we need to get down here. This is the first time I see one of the statues inside the temple. So we're going to start by examining these little pillars here, because one of them has to open up this gate so that we can get to the next level. There's a lot of collectibles here, but we have all the ones that we keep crossing, so we're not going to stop for the collectibles. And also we completed the other, there's 2 collections you can have here, so we completed this one already, and I have a playlist if anyone wants to see how we did that. But we're working on this one here, treasures. So we need to get to the end of the temple, and at the end we receive 1 or 2 of these. Okay, so this one's not the good one as it says here in the prompt, so we're moving on to the next one. We're going to examine it. If we had not completed that other collection, we would be doing this, establish excavation site, and then excavating to find those artifacts. But luckily we completed all of them, so we don't need to be doing that anymore. It's quite dark in this temple today. As I mentioned, the layout is different every time I come here, so it has quite the dark layout. Okay, there's something here that could work for us. Oh wow, let's just double check that there's no third one, because if this is not the most random thing I have ever seen in the temple, okay, as I mentioned multiple times within the last 5 minutes, the temple has a different layout every time I come here. Talk to me about how this one has a bar with speakers everywhere. Like, what? I wonder if you hire mixologists, if they're gonna come here. Why am I curious about that? Why is this even happening? Super random. But anyways, let's see if they make it there. There are no other things I could examine, so we're gonna have to try to activate some of these and hope that one of them works without cursing Tristan. I hope it just works, you know?
Yeah.
Oh wow, we got so lucky, and yes, someone is coming to attend this very random temple bar. So since this is the first and only time I've ever seen this, let's just order favorite drink. For anyone who didn't know, if you order your favorite drink, it's like every sim has a different one, so you'll find out what that is. Okay, while he's doing that, let me investigate the next level. Oh wow, That's so weird. It's like a tiny, skinny little hallway all the way through here. Okay, and we have the option to examine these skeletons or examine this kind of shrine thing. We have like 6 hours left before we have to get back to open the cafe. So hopefully we can complete this quest in time and get back there. Good morning. How's it going? Thank you for popping by. We're on a grand adventure as usual. Okay, so this is not the right one to activate. It's gonna definitely be this one. Hopefully it doesn't give us too many options. Okay, so it's definitely one of these, and luckily we only have one option, so nothing crazy could happen to Tristan. This will unlock the door that is right here. That is so awesome. So now you can have some rest and chill time. Well, thank you for choosing to come and hang out here. That's so awesome. So basically we are doing an Indiana Jones style quest. We're going through a ancient temple to try to get treasure at the end, but we have to examine all these different things to try to get through. I'm gonna open this up at the end because sometimes these gray ones can have a curse in it or a treasure. So to avoid Tristan getting cursed before we get to the actual treasure we're looking for, we'll save the gray one till the end. But we are looking for a colorful yellow treasure box that will hold 1 or 2 of these for us so we can try to get closer to finishing this. We're actually so close to like completing our collectibles, so I'm really happy about that. We should be done right in time for the next expansion on July 10, so we have pretty much 1 month to get through the rest of these. Yeah, I hope we find one, like one we don't already have, because sometimes, you know, we get a double. Oh, I think it's back here, yes. Oh, there's also one back here. Sneaky sneaks. Well, hopefully one of these will give us a thumbs up. I kind of like this magical door sound. Oh, will unlock. Okay, we don't even need to examine the other one. We can just activate this green thumbs up and we can get through that door and hopefully get to the treasure in time to head back and open up Tristan's cafe. I am already hungry. Are you snacking on anything good? I think I'm gonna make a salad, you know, soonish, little snacky snack. Okay, we've arrived at the treasure, I think. Yes, here it is. So I'm gonna pop this open so we can see what we got right away. But this is definitely what we came here for. And now we can open the other 2 extra ones. Oh no, 1 extra. I thought that was a treasure box. Okay, so unfortunately we came all this way and we didn't get anything new out of it. So, sadly, but that's okay. It happens. We're just gonna head back to this little treasure box and open it up since we pretty much finished up with this. We're gonna come back here on all of Tristan's time off just to try to complete that. Okay, we already have all of these. We don't need that. So we're gonna end our vacay. I don't think there was, I'm gonna do like a quick last look here, but I don't think there was any more of those treasure boxes. I think they're all kind of like little tables. Yeah, we can head back safely. Knowing we got whatever treasure was here. We can only do the temple once a vacation, so we can't like go back to our vacation home then go back to the temple. We need to end the vacation and come back on another vacation. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end vacation. I think next time maybe we'll get something we didn't already have. Ooh, let me know what you end up finding. Okay, that was a really long load screen. I can't lie that it actually scared me, but we made it back. So we're just gonna save. So they are open from 10 to 10, Mondays to Saturdays. So in a few short hours, we're gonna open up the cafe. But before then, we're just gonna verify that there's no stuff left behind from the day before, because Sims order stuff, don't always finish it, and then just leave it on the table instead of putting it in their inventory. So I think we tidied up pretty much everything. Now let's visit everyone upstairs and see how they're doing. This right here, by the way, for anyone who's like confused as to what that is, I will definitely tell you, because it's something like super fun. It's an aspiration, fabulously wealthy, and when you complete it, you get the shrewd reward trait, but it keeps them maxed at all times because it just keeps adding up, right? So I think this is one of my most used aspirations, but for good reason. Last stream, we celebrated Evan's 2nd birthday. And I'm thinking by around the time of his like 3rd birthday, they're gonna be moving to Ravenwood. Tristan already had a house built. It is fully decorated. There are definitely a few rooms that I think don't really match their aesthetics. So eventually we're gonna be taking time to renovate that.
Uh-huh.
Yab yandu boo.
Grihe Vilpa. Shabi Buli Galan.
Maybe you bar.
Oh. Bulain the Galna. Nebahana. Nubim Short. Tranjala Jabi. And Zerfa. Oh, Jow.
Oh, smishy.
Also, we should be getting another plaque in the mail. I'm gonna actually go see if it's here. Maybe it's in our household inventory. Oh, okay, both of our last plaques are actually here. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna plop them right on the wall next to the other ones. The wall is getting quite full, but we're pretty much at the ends. Like, we don't have too much left. Oops, I kind of put that one a little lower than it was supposed to go. Looks so bad, but I'll fix it next time we're in build by. I'm gonna save since we got those. We plopped them on the wall. I wish every collectible had a plaque. There's some that we don't get one, and I just don't know why they did that. But once we're done saving, we're gonna go back in the household collections and just see what we got going on. So over the last, like, I wanna say 20 episodes, we have been hunting for collectibles with Tristan, and we try to do at least one every stream. So that's why we have all of those plaques, because we've been working so hard at finding absolutely everything, and we actually found all of these. We did not go in the debug menu or anything like that. We worked so hard. It was like a grand adventure with chat every single stream. So I'm so happy we chose to do this. This one here, I have downloaded the sim from the Maxis gallery that's said to have this positivity challenge aspiration. I tried to put them down in a house and my game bugged. So I don't know if there's something up with that, but maybe this I'm gonna have to do a little more research on. So for now, we are definitely working on the Omniscan treasures found in Salvadorada temples. And then one I think we're going to be starting next would be the Moonwood relics. And then after that, I think we're going to slowly make our way to Batu, because I want to save the Village Fair ribbons and the tarot cards for maybe when they move to Ravenwood. That sounds so good. I haven't had something like that in a long time.
Voosh. Buna. From.
Argonaga Flash, Azaric, Misrak, Galpa Fateb, Enopa Campe.
So we have a little bit of bread left. I'm not going to bake any new ones because we're opening up in like half an hour pretty much. And then at night when they close, we're going to head back to try to see if we can get some treasure again. They're open from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays, and they are off Sundays and evenings, and we hunt for collectibles.
Oh, Narga! Bro!
What is happening here?
Batash, Alfonso?
See, Gedna.
Ah,
So I think like the perfect combination, since the latest update bugged the small businesses in our games, like check your employees if you have businesses and hobbies, because when I updated, we lost all our employees. Like when I came back, they were gone and they just don't stay. So I've been having the household run the cafe now. So I think I like it when Brea tends the coffee bar, Sans tidies up, and Tristan just does a bunch of random things.
Vabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness.
I gotta make one soon.
Bobi Vumu. Wanjini Hanrum. Agranol. Ominu.
Sometimes I make that, but sometimes I
Linzelfeed.
also add banana,
Biru Panevi.
which is funny because I don't like to eat bananas just
Trangella.
like randomly. It
Cabbage.
has to be like frozen in a
Olawate.
in a drink.
She. Brifna.
Okay, time to open up. And we're gonna see who starts arriving. In between streams, I've been having like so much fun just like aging up the Sims that are, you know, whose birthdays have passed during the stream, since I manually age up all. At this point, I have 399 Sims, so all of them.
Shaima Cabbage. Olawate.
So it typically takes like an hour for customers to really get here and get in there. So we're gonna see who starts arriving. Yeah, I find it so delicious.
Murno, Jessanaya.
I'm actually going to BRB just for a sec myself, so it won't be long. Okay, I am back and the cafe has pretty much just opened up. So we are waiting for customers to get in here.
Nasha.
I love it. Stevie is like
No.
one of our musical Sims and used to be Tristan's neighbor growing up. But now she lives in Brindleton Bay, right next door to Brea's sister Sloane, and they are besties. I post a lot of screenies on my other apps like Instagram, Reddit, Twitter. My at is exactly the same, Serena XOXOX, and I post so many different hashtag like different stories and stuff like that. So feel free to check it out if you like screenies. This is Tristan's mom's sister. Love that she's coming to support. I don't know why they made it like this, that it takes so long for customers to check in. Like they all hover around and then they slowly make their way in.
Demise.
Like today, it took over an hour for them to get from right outside to inside.
Barkasa Kambu.
Quite long. Oh, somebody's moved our guitar and I can't flip it till we go and build by, so.
Chalky. Wanjin.
Vadish,
Yesh la.
Swafa Harthic.
Oh, I guess the toilet may be broken. I don't know why he did not use it.
Vadish.
Like, sounds, what's going on in here?
Yeah, froze. Oh, you mama.
Viva Haberi. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness.
Stefan here is part of my main legacy family, the Avilas. I've started a Let's Play. I only did one episode so far because it's not in my scheduled streams at the moment. My scheduled streams are Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I typically stream for a few hours. But I did a random like episode with them, so I'm always going to be trying to pop those in randomly. And I think I'm going to be next at his two nieces who have moved into the Villa Vigna apartment. I was about to say apartment house in Tartosa. So I think next episode we'll try to check out their new house. Basically, that Let's Play is just to kind of like, you know, see the lives of my legacy family.
Exoborumus tanquil.
Oh,
Huh?
Infalinus.
Fungus.
Brofilini. Aw, Charoni.
This is Brea's mom, but we are tending the coffee bar, so we can't answer.
Vadish. Proud. Yebony. Demise.
Oh.
Buna.
Ooh, Neborf.
Yanabi. Wadisa.
You can always tell like which Sims are mine in my households and which are in other households just by like what they're wearing usually.
Trangella.
One day I need to do like a refresh for all the other household townies.
Organorm.
Because anyone that's like one of my Sims or married to my Sims are in my household.
Yanchi.
And I get to see them a little more often.
Schmessel. Nabi.
I don't know if they've ever really met before. But Stefan is married to Tristan's cousin Madison, and they have two babies who actually are not even babies anymore. They're children who are gonna age up to teens soon. I can't believe it.
With soup, Sabapa. So.
Ah, Nobi.
Uh-huh. Gift of May. Ikla.
Oh, chucha.
So they are open till 10 p.m. and then we are heading to Selva Dorada to look through the temple to see if we can get another treasure, because this is the collectible I would like to try to complete this stream, and we're just gonna go back every day till we get a piece, and hopefully we eventually get all of them because we're a little more than halfway through. And then once we're done that, we're moving on towards Moonwood Relics.
Chalky. Wanjini. Mala. Nerkska Shararg. Rain and Dubma. Skivik.
Yibs. Gorsh, Vic Cray, Winoxa.
Vadish. Aw, Charoni. Bobby Vumu. Chima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
I can't wait till we do this one here, but we're waiting because Tristan and Brea eventually are gonna move to Ravenwood. So I'm waiting for the last, like I want their last collectibles to be this one here because they're gonna have a garden in their new home so we can do everything we need. And then since they're gonna be living in Ravenwood, we will do these when they move there as well.
So Woda Beam. Chima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Grifna. Venuza. Afrif Chalky. Wanjini.
Narshkul.
Aspa.
So there's about 6 hours left. Hopefully we can sell the last of these breads before we leave on our adventure to Salvadorada to find some treasure.
Trangella. Nerkska Sharar.
Oof, tabadub. Bamita Fenoy.
Lashu. Organor.
Neely. Oh.
Short.
Vadish.
Borf.
Hanram.
Yiftame. Chima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Grifna. Linzel Phoebe. Old Navy.
Jerba.
Trangella.
Warble.
Yebony.
Oh, lava.
Vadish.
Oh, Sigluna. Ship.
Bolingo.
Gourmet Hopatu. Obeyum Ipsa Jeru. Huh?
Vadish. Hanshi. Vadish. Oh, mollified. Hanshi.
They have less than 5 hours left before they close up for the night, and we head to Salvadorada to look for some treasures. So we're gonna just tidy up slowly. I think Sans can do it since he's just kind of hanging out. Sans is our assistant that we got from Salvadorada and we added to household, and I'm so happy that they're here because they're so kind and so helpful, and honestly they just make every day a little better. So there's still like a lot of customers arriving, trying to go inside. So I definitely think there's still a chance we sell the last 3 breads from the display. And I'm not really sure where Brea's gone, but she needs to come back to tend this. Sometimes they sneak away.
Ah, Panadayo. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Babu Morbi.
You.
Gibbs Alpness.
Bobi Kamib. Lashu. Organon. Ooh, man.
Ooh, your blick on Chibi Gurgada. Oh, huh?
Oh, Vadish.
Who's McGraw?
Ah, Charoni.
So about 2 hours left till they close, and we leave on a vacation to Salvadoria to do the temple. Also, I hope everyone's having a super lovely day so far. If ever you have any questions or anything at all, don't be shy to let me know in chat, and we can definitely go over things.
Oshba.
Trangella. Z-Plume. Yebony. Demino.
On Chibi Gurgada. Huh?
Ziegem.
Floof off the Sepine.
Ah, Panadayo. Vadish. Ooh, hey, Fred. Vadish.
Ooh, menu.
News.
Oh,
Ishkawangi. Oh, Tanini, wow.
Ah. Wanjini Hanram. Agron. Ominu. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Itska Shararg. Rainim Dugma.
Roxy is the sim that I did my moving to Ravenwood, which is my life and death let's play with. And like, I would love for us to go hang out, but the cafe is still open, and with businesses and hobbies you can't leave while it's running because it will just close if you leave. So we have to stay here during our opening hours and run the cafe. Even if you have staff, you still can't leave. So even if you hire other employees to work here, you have to be present. Less than an hour left before Tristan heads to Salvadorada. I'm so excited. I really just hope we find something we don't already have, since this stream so far we've been there once, because you can only go through the temple once per vacation. So in order for us to do this as many times possible, we have to come home and then go back. So they're open 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday, and on off hours, that's where we'll be headed for this stream. Welcome back. That sounds absolutely delicious. I definitely got to make a smoothie soon because they are so good, especially with strawberry and banana. I love that. Okay, it is exactly 10 p.m. We already know that means it's time to close up the shop here and head out on vacation to Salvadorada. We're doing the temple on all off hours so we can try to complete our collection. Ah, thank you. I would so nom it. Okay, we're back at it again. So we are headed to Salvadorada to A, explore the jungle, B, get to the hidden temple, and C, get some treasure. So we have a whole mission going on here. This lot here is from the gallery from one of our fabulous community members, Freebird Flyin 23. So I added this in here, and this in my lore is Tristan and Brea's vacation home that they just bought. And we are headed here so that we can go to the temples and start our little treasure hunts. Hopefully all goes well. It really is. It's fun that they added in a few different expansions like this. We're going to be doing the Star Wars adventure. I know you're into that, besties, so just letting you know, in future streams we are going to Batu and we're doing the 2 Star Wars collectibles that came with the Star Wars expansion. I don't know if you know that Sims collaborated with Star Wars, but they definitely did. It's an expansion I don't get to use so often. I think my favorite part, I've said this before in other streams, my favorite part of the Batu expansion is the droid. I love the little droid. My sim Lux has it. She got it for her birthday when she was younger, and I was actually just playing there last night and this morning, having so much fun listening to that delightful little droid. But in a couple of streams from now, we're headed to Batu to find all these lightsaber parts and all these Batu records. This is going to be an incredibly wild adventure that I'm sure is going to take time. So this is going to be not like next stream, because this stream I want to try to complete this as much as possible, and next stream I want to do the Moonwood relics, but maybe by next week we're going to be doing the Star Wars expansion. They have Sundays off from the cafe, so I am wondering if this is wild or not, but maybe what we can do, since we know it takes the full night to get through the temple, we would get through the temple, see if we got any treasure, go back to Nordhaven, and then come back to Salvadorada at Sunday night. So we can do this back to back. Okay, here we are. We're so ready. I just always get so disoriented, like where's the entrance? Okay, I got it. It was behind us. So we can clear path with hands because Tristan has a level 10 fitness. There's Alfaba in my game. It's Alvolkov because, wow, it popped up at a perfect timing. They got married through, I guess, neighborhood stories or something. But Alfaba is now Alvolkov. But I don't know why I really don't like the initial that the Sims keep putting. Like, I think there's Jay Huntington and then there's Alfaba. Like, I think I'm going to change them to like real names, like L-E-L-L-E. Because what is the L for? Like, I don't know. Maybe I got to look more into the lore, see why they did that. Okay, we are headed for the temple. As we know, every time we go to the temple, the layout of the temple is different. Last time we were there was a bar with speakers. It was like so random. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the layout of it today. Okay, so we just want to do whatever leads to better results. So we're going to do this. Oh my, whatever that was. Okay.
Sally Pratt. Leave.
Okay, so now we are headed for the last section where there's 4 doors to go through. We want to go through the 3rd door because that is the one that leads us right to the temple. So this one here leads to better results. Okay, here we are. Okay, so just in case it's anyone's first time here, there's door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, which is the one we need, and then door number 4 back here. So we want this one here so we could journey to the temple and maybe find some treasure we don't already have. We got this little sun last time we were here, and I love that it's like still here. Okay, it's so random, but lately every time we get here, there's like a Sims couple or something. This is my sim that owns like the wellness centers that, and her kids own the franchises too. Now from their house in Henford, she has sheep yoga. We've been there with Brea before, but she is my sheep yoga queen. Okay, so we want to get through this. Again, layout is different every time we come here. Okay, this one's very similar to the one that was here last time. Oh yes, it really is because there's the bar and everything's still here. And yes, if you hire someone to tend this, they will show up at the temple because we just tried it maybe half an hour ago. So we're gonna come here and examine these to see if one of them might want to let us through. If not, we're gonna have to try something else. Okay, so it's definitely going to be this next one here. Okay, what do we got? All right, so assemble sun glyphs is exactly what we're going to do because that is what it takes to unlock this very scary gate here. Okay, gate is open, so we're gonna get down there. It's very similar to the gate we had the time before this, so we're gonna just examine what we could and see what'll open the gate for us.
Fiba. Exquisite.
Why would we do this? For sure, it's like chaotic. Okay, this is the right one, thankfully. I was like, the other one sounds a little on the dangerous side, but I think that should open this right up for us. And then we'll be able to go right through and get to the treasure. Or at least get closer to the treasure. Alright, so we're headed in here. We need to get through this next door. So we're going to examine, and see if one of these works for us to get through. Oh, okay. So we're gonna examine the other ones, but if none of them work, this might be the one. But we still have two more options.
Fiba.
Okay, I exited a little quickly there. Okay, so we got a question mark out of these two. Hopefully we get a green thumbs up out of this one so we have something like, you know, that'll work for sure. Because sometimes they can let out an arrow or something. And we just want to like keep Tristan safe because he's seen Grim twice already. So I'm not trying to whip up another ambrosia just yet. Okay, we have three options. We're gonna start here and hope for the best. Wrong. Okay, whatever that means for Tristan. And this is a bug in my game. This is almost as bad as having it in red for some reason. Don't know where or why that happened. But we don't want to keep that around too long. All right, that sounds like it worked. So let's jump in here. Treasure should be back there. We'll open that one first, then we'll open this one just in case. So hopefully we get a piece of treasure we did not have already so that this trip was worth it. Okay, I think we may have got something we had already. Yes, we keep getting the same ones twice in a row. Okay, he got some simoleons, but nothing too crazy. What I think we're going to do, just so we have a second shot at it, because they're closed on Sundays and we can look for collectibles through the day. It's just you can only do the temple once a vacation. So I think I'm going to end this vacation and then come back. I can't believe we've come here twice in a row and we continue to get items we already have. Like, I know this collectible is going to be a little more difficult just because we don't have a shot at it multiple times in a row. We can only go once a vacation and then we have to do the entire temple to open up the treasure box. But we've definitely done some hard collectibles before, so whatever it takes, we're definitely gonna get there. This is the first time, I'm gonna save since we made it back. This is the first time I attempt to do this, which is go back and forth. Because as I mentioned, you can only do the temple once a vacation. So I'm assuming if we go back, we'll be able to... Okay, Sans changes color every time we load in. He rotates between this charcoaly color to a beige, to this beautiful jewel kind of color. This is my favorite way to see Sans. So I'm so happy we get a little, view of him in the blue. But we got him through getting a relic. Actually 2 relics and combining them together. You can summon an assistant. I'm just trying to look for the relic so we get a visual of what it is. It's definitely in here somewhere. Definitely in here somewhere. Like, what the heck? Okay, this is it. If you do this, activate on self, you can summon. Oh, I don't think I've ever found a gold one before. Very interesting. But yeah, you would insert a crystal and you fuse the Death Relic and the Llama Relic, wherever it is, these two together with a crystal, and then you can summon a skeletal assistant. So we added ours to family, that's why they're just permanently here. Okay, we're gonna attempt this all over again and see how it goes. Again, I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I think because it says once per vacation, we might get lucky. Okay, here we go. They are opened 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays on all off hours. Tristan's hobby is collectibles. So we're headed right back to Salvadorada. Okay, here we go. And in order to get to the doors that have the temples, we need to go right here, the Bellamisia trailhead, and then the door will be right there. So this is Tristan's family vacation home. We're headed right here to this national park so that we can start our mission to get to the temples, which are all the way over here. Okay, just for a sec, this is the perfect example of a generated townie wearing just a little bit of absolutely everything. Don't even know what's going on here. I always say this, but I think when they generate townies, they should give them those pre-made outfits you could find in cast. Wouldn't that be so much more normal? Instead of giving them I don't know, some of absolutely everything that Cass has to offer. I don't really use those pre-generated outfits, so let them be useful for something, like townies.
Oh.
So we're able to clear path with hands because Tristan has a level 10 in fitness. Otherwise, we'd need to use this here. So I'm hoping this is our third attempt this stream so far. I have never seen a sim do this, I think. Or I'm not sure if I have, but we'll just watch that happen really quick. Like they're throwing up a lantern or something. What the heck was that? What collectible could we have possibly just received from going through the gates? OMG. How did we get a plate by just going through a gate? This has never happened before, but obviously I will take this, I will save, and I will be so happy because that brought us closer to completing our collection. That has never happened to us, I don't think. That was very exciting, I can't lie. Every time I hear the collectibles sound, I'm so happy. You know when you shake a bag of treats and the dog goes crazy? For me, it's this noise of collectibles. I'm oh my gosh, we're getting closer. It's so exciting. It is absolutely stunning here. I can't believe we got one of the dishes just for going through the gates. That changes everything. Now we know we can maybe get them just by going through. What the heck? Here we go. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't been here yet, there are 4 doors. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The one that leads to the temple is this one right here. So we're just gonna race over there. All right, we have arrived. And we want to head down here. So pretty much every time we come here, there's something a little different about the layout. So we're going to examine all these things so that one of them can open the gate for us. Oh, okay, so we don't even need to be doing that because this one will unlock it for us. So we got a green thumbs up, so pull middle warrior's weapon. Let's do that.
Jim Whipsy.
Okay, doors opened. Now we can just get on down here and start examining what is here. So we have 1, 2, and 3 options that can maybe unlock, sorry about that, this gate. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. So we are going to examine these 3 different things and see which one will let us through the gates. Okay, so none of these work. At least that eliminates one of the three. And now we'll move to this one, see how that goes.
Wabara? Aha!
Okay, let's do that. So make offering to leaves glyph and forget examining that one since we already know this one will do the trick. Alrighty, let's go. So there is a treasure chest in here, but it's not the final treasure chest. So just in case there's a curse in there, we're gonna open it once we are done.
Lamita Jewel. Kiffle. Huh.
Okay, we have an option there, and let's see what the other one gives us.
Ah. Yeah. Exquivik. Aha.
Okay, so now we know that we can just go ahead, even though why would we ever want to do this? That's the one we need to do to open the gate.
Frog. Swish. Garza. Top.
Alright, so our treasure should definitely be close. Okay, we have, I think, one last door to go through here. And one of these has got to open them up. So right now we're examining this here. Maybe it'll have the one that will activate and open the door. If not, we're going to check out this one here. Okay, so it's not the good one. We're going to do this. It's definitely going to be the one that's going to open up the gate since the other one doesn't have anything that could open it. Okay. Luckily, we just have one option, so we're going to use that, and this should pop open. I think our treasure box is on the other side of this. Okay, so here we go. This is what we came here for, in hopes of it giving us something we don't already have. Sometimes there's 2 treasure boxes in here, so I'm just double checking. Yes, so we have a second one back here, and then we have the third one that we skipped by, which is this. So we're gonna do all 3 and hope for something we don't have already. And also we're gonna hope for no curses this time. Okay, so we already had whatever it is that Tristan found in there because nothing showed up here. New stuff will always show up.
Weibo.
Okay, yet again, nothing we were missing. And now we're just headed for the last one before we head back. Hopefully something useful.
Yabba.
All right, nothing at all. But it's okay. Through this adventure, we still did get a plate going through one of the gates somehow. So we're going to head home. And we still have a bit more time before the cafe opens at 10 a.m. So we're going to go back to Nordhaven so that the temple could reset, because we can only do this once a vacation. So if we end our vacation here and then come back, it'll be reset and we can do it one last time before we have to open up the cafe at 10 a.m. on Monday. Okay, we have arrived back at the cafe, which is also their house for maybe another year, because I think by the time Evan turns 3, so which is next fall the 1st, since we just celebrated his 2nd birthday, I want them to move to Ravenwood so they can have a beautiful home next to Tristan's cousin Chloe, because they had a son the same age as Evan, and I want him to grow up in like a cute little neighborhood. So I think right before Enchanted by Nature comes out, these 2 might move to my moving to Ravenwood Let's Play. My first sim to move to Ravenwood was Roxy, then his cousin Chloe, and then he's gonna follow. And by then we're gonna have completed all the collectibles, leaving just the tarot cards and the fair ribbons for us to do once we get there, since we're gonna have enough space for pets, gardening, all that stuff, and these are in Ravenwood, so we're gonna have a good time doing that, I'm sure. Okay, so since we're here, we're gonna go right back and everything should be reset and ready for us to do the temple again. Now I'm hoping we get another artifact just by going through the gate. That was super cool. Like, we've been working so hard stream after stream to complete every household collectible in one household. Something I've always wanted to do and never got around to it till this Businesses and Hobby Let's Play. We've had a bunch of different sims in the Let's Play, but the one that we're playing currently is the Taylor household, and that's the one where we are collecting all of our collectibles. All right, so we have arrived yet again and we're gonna head right off to the temples. So to get to the entrance, to get in, to go all the way to the temple here, we need to go to this park. Okay, so we're gonna clear path with Hans because Tristan has a level 10 in fitness. And I'm hoping we get another piece of treasure we did not already have. There's always different things coming out of here. So we want to go through this one right here, all the way at the top. And we're going to follow Tristan to get there. Tristan runs like so slowly. Okay, so we want to get to the third door again, because that one is the one that takes us right to the temple. Okay, we're back. So let's get to examining and hopefully figure out which is the one that opens up this door. Okay, so it's definitely none of these. This is going to be the one that opens it.
Hey, Yvonne. Botched, boy.
Okay, so gates open for us. We're gonna head downstairs to the next level and we're going to examine 1, 2, and 3 just to see which is the one that will open the door for us. Okay, so we know it's not that one. Now he's at the skeletons back here. And let's see what it said. Okay, some of these. We have 2 options here. Hopefully this is the one, so we don't have to guess. Okay, so we know it's one of these 2. I'm not really sure which one it is, obviously, since they both have the question mark. So, I don't know. We're going to try this one and just see how it goes from there. Okay, thankfully, it was the right one, because I don't know what happens with those if you choose the wrong option. Okay, so we have a treasure box there. We have some more skeletons here. So let's start by examining that and then this to see which one will open. And then once we're done all of the temple, we'll get this at the end. Sometimes those boxes could have a curse in it, and I would rather not Tristan do the rest of this temple with a curse.
Hey! Lipia.
Okay, so we don't need to do that since we've learned that this is the one that's going to open the gates. Okay, let's go us. So now we're going to go down here and see, examine and examine which of the 2 sets of skeletons is the good one to open the gates. Okay, so we don't need to do that because we know that this is the right one. So I think this is it. Yes, so we're going to open this treasure chest in hopes of getting a piece of treasure that we're missing for our collection. And then after we'll get that one. Send some treasure vibes because I really need us to finish this collection.
Amparo de Samba.
Okay, we didn't get anything we were missing from that. Okay, we already have all we need from this collection. And now we're headed to the last one in the temple before we head home. Okay, and we already have that as well. So let's get out of here since we're completely done with everything in here for the night. I don't think there's any other way to get any pieces of that unless we go through the temple or we go through the path to get to the temple. Like, I've never gotten a Frogger dish from doing anything else. Since we're back with enough time, we're gonna bake some bread to put in our display for the cafe, because they're open Monday to Saturdays 10 to 10. And we want to start back Monday morning with fresh loaves of bread made by Brea. Okay, so here we are.
Ah, Blash Begoy.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and I've got a little snacky snack. So we're gonna bake some bread to fill our display since we only have these 3 loaves left. So we want to prep some dough because we have the batch cook aspiration reward trait that if we use any prepped ingredients, everything we bake or make will come out twice. So this helps a lot if you have a little cafe or a bakery or anything at all that can use prepped ingredients. And this is what it looks like right here, batch cook reward trait.
Hey. Bulain Nagelna. Shmoon. No beam shorg. Ganuik Saflan. Sabe. Dobada. Nagelna. Arove Sons Lorch. Marco.
Okay, so our dough is ready. So we're gonna collect the prepped ingredients.
Shabini Janib. Yibs. Freenip. Zappin Quarjabin.
So now everything we make will come out twice.
Rosidoka.
Oh no, my little pet is not feeling well. Okay, we're gonna bake that last bread and we're gonna take them to the vet. We're gonna get Brea to do it. She doesn't get out a lot. Okay. So let's plop it in the inventory. So there's a bug in the game with the vet clinics. Out of all the vet clinics I have, there's only one of them that works right now for some strange reason.
Hey, Swarsalatuni. Squire Borbahe. Meshka Craney. Possum.
Yambala
Rabin.
Azig.
Torbo. Demaza. Fubim Skooma.
Okay, as I mentioned, this is somehow the only vet clinic in my entire game that works right now, so we're here for that reason. I love how like one of my legacy sims is here. So we're gonna sign Tiger in for curing sickness, whatever that may be. Stefan is married to Tristan's cousin Madison. This is Madison's childhood dog Pixel, who doesn't seem to be doing so good right now. But hopefully they'll get the help they need.
Huh.
Hey!
Okay, it's our turn. How exciting. Pixel is doing great. Pixel is so cute. This is the dog I have in real life, just not
Arishuba.
pink, obviously. My dog is black with a little bit of white now because he's an elder. But I really had to make Madison a pink dog for some reason. I just thought it would be perfect. All right, Tiger.
Chifa? Oh. Yimbara. Florid.
Okay, seems like we can head back. And Tiger is good now. I mean, I would stay around here, but there's not too much to do in Strangerville. It's actually really nice here. Like, I think this looks really beautiful. But, like, there's not many, you know, hangout spots or things to do out here.
Zaloy.
So that was the bread we made before leaving. Now we just need a few more.
Fire. Hanji.
So we should be done right on time to open the cafe. They're open 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday.
Lunch Zenish Mester. Wax van Jadevelk, Turinga Chubi. Brashima Shoiba, Sewam Saber. Sikafoof. One Fajnika. Soibrif. Torbo, Namaza, Boobim Skooma. Hampe Tibanu, Squame Quaz. Najelna, Barove Sensengorch. Markdown. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah.
Okay, so it's perfectly timed. The bread is out of the oven. It's time to open the cafe. We're gonna have Brea come tend the coffee bar, and Sans could walk around just tidying things up as he goes along. This used to be our staff member before the update happened and deleted all the staff. Excuse me. So now I'm gonna just put our last loaves that were baked in here. And I think I'll just have Tristan stand here for a bit. This is Tristan's cousin Aspen. She helps run Candies, which is a sweet treat shop on the other side of Nordhaven in the Gamelvik neighborhood, owned by my sim L, and it was a franchise of her great-grandmother's business. If anyone wants to see how you run a sweet treat shop, episodes 11 to 20 were there.
You have to make kiss it. Quips drift swing. And hey.
Agreed.
Shaima Kabij. Yanshi.
Quiet slap. What did?
So our first customer of the day has arrived, and it typically takes about an hour to get inside here. So let's see.
Zucchini.
Oh, Snarka.
Naya?
Sure knew Samoa.
It's crazy. The creature keeper is here as our customer. I think because we spend so much time in Granite Falls, he's like, well, might as well come on by and support my friend Tristan.
Oh, Ben Koopa.
Lashu. Organon. Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda Bimi. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Olawate. Yanshi.
Oh, maybe they're gonna scoop up some of our bread.
Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Suwoda Venuza. Afrif Chelki. Wanjini.
Ooh,
Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma.
Yibs.
Ibo Chinosa. Huh.
Stipa Cranau. Pimba Narfa Wift. Hanoi.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib.
Yibs.
Saraspa Barodiklar.
Rico.
Sual.
Glorme
Vanessa
Hapatu.
Watanabe.
Ibsen
Sinaka
Cheru. Huh?
Aw, Charoni.
Honka Falon.
Vadish. Oh, Vadish.
Woo, eight breath.
Vadish. Birosh. Oh, Amudia. Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Babu Morbi.
Yibs Alfnes.
Bobi Vumu. Prezo Vizi.
Oh, Yamala.
Barpasa Kampo.
Abwa Hunza.
Suwoda Bimi.
Brifshu Frime. Brinka.
Chorg.
Oh, Mullavad.
Vadish. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna.
Markley,
Ooh.
Flinch,
Wabish.
Hinchy, Lanuba.
Mixow.
Parson.
Yerbling.
Abgor.
Vadish.
Yibs.
Ugh.
Habinka. Quib
Quiff.
Bayume. Doomba Yakalao.
Safoim.
Quiz.
Vadish. Oh, Vadish. Hanshi.
Huh? Warba Taranga.
Woo. Eight breath. Blinzel Phoebe. Viru
And
Pinay.
a Faye.
Trangella. Ooh, menu.
Ah.
Mongoloy. Arnarb Zurza.
Oh, Yamala.
Nerkska Shararg. Rain and Dubna.
Sigluna.
Ibo Chinosa.
Ushib. Saraspa Barodiklar.
Febine.
Yibs. Habinka.
Aw, Taroni.
Bayume. Doomba Yakalao. Mubaz Shaben. No Koiden Fahab. Vadish. Sual.
Hanshi.
Vanessa Watanabe. Sinaka Doomba.
Oh, Vadish.
Homer no.
For now. Doomba Narfa Wift. Hanoi.
Vadish.
Vadish.
Vipul.
Umoy.
Dua. Zeplum. Yebony Denise. Buna. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Brifna. Wanjini Hanra.
Winarb. Flizaquab.
Agronol. Hominu.
You.
Lanuba.
Vadish.
Clarb.
You've a flab.
Clarb. Uh-huh.
Ah, Glenna Lizzie.
Hanshi.
Oh,
Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu. Venuza. Afrif Chelky. Wanjini. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Panavi.
Yes. Stiba Dobiba.
Trangella.
Siglune Sheshre. Oosh, oosh.
Charoni. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Nerkska Shararg. Grainim Dubma. Ibo Ouchinot.
Ooh,
Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Panavi.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin.
Charoni. Vadish.
I'm gonna help drag out what I can, but sometimes like things with an arrow, someone else will have to clean it because I can't drag it to the garb. Like cupcakes and drinks usually are fine for me, but plates, not always.
Babu Mordi. Yibs Alpnes. Bobby Vumu.
At least we started the cleanup here. It's already 5:30. They close at 10 p.m. The bread's doing well.
Buna.
This is actually Bray's dad. Now that I look at him.
Glorme Hopatu. Fobeum Ipsa Jeru. Sonoy.
Charoni. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh? Zodicloid. Vadish.
Yigla.
Sol. Finosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Tanini. Wow.
Oh, you.
This rack.
Okay, after she chats with her dad here, I'm gonna have her go back because we need her to tend this. So we have 3 breads left, and we started with a pretty full display, so that's good. And we still have 3 hours left as well, so much time. I'm gonna have Sans clean up this bread because I think it's been like abandoned. No one has come back for it. And I'll make these.
Vips Wabi Tabe. Barbene. Hopa.
Oh, Vadish.
Why are so many of our customers walking around with their hand like this today? What's happening? I keep debugging them. Oh, he's here now. Okay, her hands are still down. Anyone else?
Prezzo Vizi.
Oh, Yamala.
Barpapa Compol. Sawoda B.
Next stream, since we're doing all the household collectibles with this family, we're going to be starting on the Moonwood Relics. I have never completed this collection in any household, so it's going to be really exciting. And next stream is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so I can't wait to jump in there. This stream we've been like trying to finish our treasure collection from the temples in Selva Dorada. We've been there 3 times already and have only received 1 new piece this stream that we have not already found.
Lashu.
Narshkul Smeeba.
Hanshi.
Planide
Lenzel
Veruda.
Phoebe.
Wofi.
Guru Pinavi.
Fin. Trangella.
Trangella.
Sigluna.
And Zirpa.
Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plar. Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Vadish.
Hanshi.
Dimis. Warma. Coma. Yebony. Demise. From.
Nerkska Shararg.
Tibu on a mop. Sawoda Bini. Yibs. Varpasa.
Gorsh Vikray Winoxa. Yibs Vadish. Barove Sensen Dumba Yakalo.
Maybe, nay,
Vadish.
Dangerp Santa Fe.
Oh, Sigluna. Tangwa Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plar.
Boy, Biba Blafa.
Hanshi.
Gazi Usinet.
Vadish. Vadish.
Oh,
Taroni. Boya.
Alfonso
Venusa.
Fanaya.
Afrid
Uhune.
Chelky.
Marie Poshima?
Wanjini.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Prezo Vizi.
Chorchanel.
Casa Campo.
Savivdo.
Sawoda Bini.
Axawa.
Wanjini Honram.
Kiba Glosh.
Agranol.
Wibus. Varpasa Esano.
Hominu.
Tropha. Bahushu Foibi.
Sma Vadish.
Dimis.
I can't believe he fell on the ground.
Olawate.
This is Jenkins. He is my sim Brighton's servo, and he helped to defeat the mother of Strangerville with Brighton. He's honestly like a literal silly goose.
Nerkska Shararg. Reina Dhamma.
10 minutes to close, we sold out all the bread.
Bish. Mix out. Yearblick. Vadish. Stephanie.
Every night, we are gonna head. Am I confused right now? Is there something wrong here? Yes. I wish it could be unbreakable. We're gonna close. They had a really great day today. Their average is around 20 customers all the time, but usually they make about 5,000 simoleons. Today they made 9,000 simoleons.
Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu.
So far this stream, we're trying to complete this collection, but so far we've only found one new one. We have gotten a bunch of doubles. We've been there, I think it's 4 times already, but we are headed back there right now in hopes of getting at least another 1 or 2 pieces, because I really would love for us to finish these Salvatorata quests. We completed this one here with the ancient Omniscan artifacts. There was 16 of those, and now we have 13 items. We're on 7 of 13. So let's head over there, and I hope we just get any one of these ones we're missing, because we keep on getting doubles. We can only travel to the temples once per vacation, so we try to come back here on off hours in hopes of just, maybe finding a new frog or a new dish. Okay, so to reach the temple, we have to go to the park, the national park on the map, in the other neighborhood. So we're here. This is Tristan's family vacation home. We're headed right here to the Bellamecia trailhead so that we can enter the temple and get through all the way to here. So we want to do all of this just for, just for the sake of the treasure, because we're doing all the household collectibles in one household for the first time for me. So this collection is definitely part of that. So we definitely have to complete it. Okay, so we've arrived and we want to head through here to start our journey to look for treasure. So we're going to clear path with Hans because Tristan has a level 10 in fitness. Otherwise, we would need to use this, which we can find in the city center on the market tables. Tristan's hobby is household collectibles, and I think we only have 6 left out of 13 for the treasure we can find at the end of the temple. We did get somehow really lucky, and we went through one of these and it gave us a plate before. I don't know how or why it happened, but that was the first time I think we got some treasure outside of a treasure box. I wonder if there's any other ways to get it.
Yibsy. Badish. Yaba. Thanks Apanai.
So now we're headed to where the temple is. There's 4 doors there. We want to head through the 3rd door. So there's door 1, door 2, door 3, and door 4 back here. But we want this one here. It takes us right to the temple.
Ho ho! Aha. Lamita Chul. Kiffle. Ah. Oh, Fiba. Own lab. Big coin. Fia. Aha! Hey! Fwef. Frifa. Wabara. Aha.
jumpsa. Lufa sarza ho.
Almost. Sycophant. One of fage liquor. Oh.
Torky shooksa fazoo, huh?
Ah, blarfe bar, darbe flagide. Bzrik, Hapiam, Wanafesh, Wabarazim Ray, Charib. Hanpei, Tibanahanu, that's like Jeff and Al. Ah, Fumoy. Oh, Narga, Grove. Oh. So. Oh. Pinkoba Sheshanes. Stamsy Turp, Renea Hisla. Wafatab, Muchipi. Hey, Rabla. He's been close. Oh, Saruga.
Oh.
Apiama Palachapa.
Yes.
Bazrik Tumbra Zanoy. Genoix Saflan. Sabe. Domadan. Zaparo Pandal. Bruja Dalofa.
So it's 10 a.m. We're gonna open up the cafe and we'll stock the bread as we go along.
Jim Wibsy. Oh, Bronich Nilsi. Bopi Epinu. Gorsoy. Carbate. Pasa Essenoi Flarib. Masplina. Filpo. Wampo. Grihao. Tope. Foibi Cabate. Oh, Narb.
Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Unip.
I'm gonna have Sans tend this till Bria's done baking.
Whoa, Bankinja. Ooh, Kiro. Ta. Aboa. What's this? Bakoya. Daba dem. Boya swanks.
Ha!
Huh. From? Dolphus Revuda. Ha! Kipoy, Iba. Ooh, Kiro. Ta.
Yibs.
Wow.
Wanush. Harsay.
What's this?
Kushpafimse.
And pay. Ah.
Gurgadon. Huh?
Chinsiba. Ini. Wow.
Gambala. Shunigua.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, Tanini. Wow.
Chupaza?
Demise.
Good,
Buna.
yeah.
Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampol. Sawoda Bimi. Fabu Morbi.
Oh, Mola.
Yib Alpnes. Bobby Vum.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin. Dunba Yakalo. Oh, Oskanal
Ah,
Parasa.
Taroni.
Mola.
Oh, goodness, Nifa.
Gashla.
Yibs. Wanush, Harsay, Kushpafimse, Vadish.
Oh, Vadish.
Yavahorn. Bartum Kunig.
Pimib. Blashu. Organon.
Oh, Rospa.
Walbish.
Quinarb,
Unixal.
Lizaquab.
Oh, no.
Vadish. Vadish. Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Oh. Oh, boy.
Aw, Taroni. Chima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Linzelfeeb. Guru Pinavi.
Yes. Gorsh,
Trangella.
Winosa. Lo Guanchi.
Hanshi. Okana.
Yibs. Wanush, Harfse, Kush Bafim Save? Hadish.
Oh, Vadish. Uh-huh.
Varo. Blasha unga tuvi neighbor.
Oh. Kids. Ooh, Walbish, Unixal, Vadish. Mubaz Vadish. Nukoi bin Faheb.
Yibs.
Vadish.
Gorsh, Vikray,
Vadish.
Winosa.
Hanshi. Floof, got the Sepine. Rinshu.
Oh. Mohalike. Oh, Molabai.
Taroni. Chima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Labu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Ooh, Yanabi. Bobby Blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh? Taroni. Ooh, Bin Koya. Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dugma. Ibo Chinosa. Wenzel Feeb. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Nerkska Shararg. Grainim Dugma. Ibo Chinosa. Woo, a Floof Goffa Sepine. Rinshu. Ooh, Yamala.
So. Playfee may. Won't posty.
Oh, Vadish.
Vinosa Batanabe.
Oh, Vadish.
Naka Dunba.
Vadish.
Kroba. Chush Arib Agaru. Scubo.
Yibs.
Taroni.
Quips, Mikos Bora, Krize, Nokor?
Vadish. Ooh, Walbish. Unixal.
Hey, Yibs!
Vadish.
Lanuva,
Floof,
Ziegler,
Garmsabne.
Flarb,
Simzay.
Flarb.
Jeb Graf.
Uh-huh. Neve.
Ah, Cheroni. Ah, Cheroni.
Palachaba.
Venusa.
Snabo. Norfej. Shisharu.
Grow. Wanjini.
Oh, Umpatash.
Sool.
Sul.
Blinzel Phoebe. Uru Panavi. Huh. Trangella.
Jerba. Warble.
Yibs. Wanush. Say Kush Bafim say? Vadish.
Ah, Vadish.
Mubaz
Hey, you,
Shaven.
Zaruka.
No koi bin behab. Vadish.
Holy gone.
Oh, Rafa. Ugh. Oh, Vadish.
Ooh.
Ooh, you know, thought Cheroni. Blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh? Hanshi.
Pleve. Tanif Bazoo Pliva Paneev.
Yed Masnifa.
Mongoloy. Arnarb Zurza. Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibo Auchinosa. Prezo Vizi. Vadish.
Aha.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu. Blinzel Phoebe.
Sol. Venosa Watanabe. Sinaka
Trangella.
Duba.
Oh. Ooh, lava. Huh. Hanshi. Ah. Woo. Sarpava. Venusa. Afrif Chelki. Wanjini. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yashi. Brivna. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu. Congoloy. Arnarb Zurza.
Yibs. Habiba. Quib Bayume. Dumba Yakalao. Sol. Venosa Watanabe. Sinaka Dumba.
Vadish. Hanshi.
Nuvi.
Glorme Hopatu. Phobeum Ipsa Jaruk. Huh?
Vadish. Ooh, Walbish, Unixow, Yearblick.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Then we're going to be closing up within the hour, and we're going to head back to Salvador to try to do the temples one more time to try to get some of the missing treasure, just to go over it before I be right back. When the heck did we get this? Like, I did not hear the noise for collectibles, so I thought we found nothing last time, but we definitely found a plate. Okay. So I'm really happy to see that. But yeah, we're going to head back in hopes to get one of the last of these. We're just missing 5. They're all rare. They're all kind of hard to find. So I hope we can find at least 1 or 2 more of these on our next adventure. So I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back, and we have 1 hour left before we head back to the temples of Salvadorada to try to find another piece of the treasure, because we are trying to finish all our household collections in one house. So this stream, just to touch right back on it, every stream we've tried to do one of these. We have found them all ourselves, not using any debug, and I have a playlist if anyone wants to see how excuse me, any of these are found. But for today's stream, we're running the cafe, and on off hours we're hunting for this type of collectible, which is the Amiscan treasures found in the temples of Salvadorada. So far we found 2 dishes, or sorry, plates, 2 plates this stream. I'm hoping we can find the rest of this stream, but who knows. I would love to complete this stream, and next stream we can move on to the Moonwood relics, and next stream would be on Thursday 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hopefully we pick back up and we'll be doing these collectibles next stream. So for today, I'm going to try to finish these ones.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Brifna. Nurkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma.
Oh.
Ibow Chinosa.
Yibs. Habinka. Whipayume. Doomba Yakalao. Mubaz Shaben. Nilkoi bin Faheb.
Aw, Taroni.
Vadish.
Aw, Taroni.
Hey, never late. I'm glad to see you.
Oh, glory.
Oh no, hopefully, like, everything is okay.
Oh,
We're up to our usual shenanigans. We've just hit 10 p.m. pretty much as soon as you got here. We are closing up and we're going to Selva Dorada to try to finish our collection here. Okay, that's great. That's really what matters at the end of the day. So I'm really happy to hear that.
Ooh, Yanabi. You're blick on
Hanshi.
Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Yanobor, Maria. Jungday, Yawada. Parsha Froben, Yanino, Clar, Gorbane.
I honestly can't wait to complete it. I only have 5 left to find, but I really hope we can get that done this stream because I want to move on to the Moonwood Relics on Thursday when we stream, so it would be really awesome to complete it. So far I found 2 plates this stream, which is super awesome. We advanced a little bit. But the craziest thing is at the end of last stream, we found those 2 bugs back to back in Granite Falls. Then I ended the stream, and when I had opened my game again, I was still in Granite Falls. So I told myself, I'm like, let me just pitch the tent and just stay one more night. Okay. So I looked up an image of what the last bug I was missing looked like, and then I scoured the ground like for hours and hours and hours, but at least I knew kind of like what I was looking for. And even though online we had all said that the guides say that you find that walking stick bug, what's it called, the stick bug, you find it in the day, I found it at 2:59 a.m. in the deep woods. So wasn't like we were looking for it at kind of the wrong times, but not because it was our fault. It's because most of the guides online say you find that bug in the day. So I randomly stumbled upon it when I loaded in my game after last stream. So the bug collection is complete. And I also got an achievement for something to do with critters, catching critters. So yeah, our Granite Falls adventure pretty much ended last stream. But it's okay, we have plenty more jungle adventure ahead of us. So how are you doing? Yes, we surely did get the plaque, and I put it up on Tristan's wall a little bit crooked earlier, so we have to fix it. Thank you for reminding me about the plaque. And that is not awesome. For editing, since I don't make much long-form content, I just use iMovie. So I don't know any like good editors or anything like that. And also earlier in the stream, when we went through the gate, we found a plate. I don't know how we did it, but he appeared on the other side and we heard the beautiful noise of a collectible. Like right now, I think we're hunting for 2 plates and 3 frogs. Yes.
I'm like currently nomming a little taco salad as I'm streaming. So every time I'm like quiet for a few seconds, I'm definitely shoving a bunch of it in my mouth because it's so good. Yeah, exactly. When the time is right, the perfect little pup will pop up. I'm sure those puppies will be so cute. And would you want to keep them? Or would you be giving them to like people you know? Okay, so we have 4 doors to choose from here. The third one right here is the one we want to go to because we are trying to journey to the temple. So cute. Car, I'm just nomming some salad right now. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome. We're hunting for treasure right now. Okay, so I have made it to the level where we can examine the objects that may or may not open this door. We're gonna get started right here. So one of these two is the one we need to open this gate. Every time we come, Tristan always has this sun over his head. But that's okay. It causes him to have a better day. Yeah, because it is a little bit gloomier. I am kind of like snuggled in a ball. I have this like warm hoodie on, and I am gripping a squishmallow like there's no tomorrow. It's like being hugged in my arms just to keep me so snugly as I stream. It's like my little, safe space squishy here. Okay, it will unlock. Okay, we don't even need to do the other one. And yes, I did have fun actually. I socialized quite a bit this week, which was really awesome for me since I've spent the last, like, I feel like it's like half a decade pretty secluded and kind of like, I don't know, not feeling my best. So it was really nice to get out and all of that. So thank you for asking. It really means the world to have like support because I've been just so like, I don't know. I went from being super extroverted to introverted. Now I'm just trying to find a little ambivert middle there. Yes, I went actually out twice this week. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. Like I just needed to see other things, Because I'm always at my house or my loved one's house, and sometimes the rotation of it gets, pretty repetitive. So I'm getting out there. Yeah, but I actually had minimal anxiety the entire time, and it was a pretty nice, positive experience. And I was just happy to see the people around, and I was greeting strangers, honestly. It's like really random. So, yeah. I'm definitely the type of person, like my dad tells me off all the time for doing this, but I like lock eyes with people and I greet them. Like, I don't know if that's super weird, but I think it's part of my healing process. I only started this over the last few years, but it's like me trying my best to socialize. That's why I think I do things like that. My dad's like, not everyone you encounter is going to be friendly, so like, be careful. He's right. But thank you guys so much. Like, I got this. Honestly, day by day, I feel better and better. And my YouTube journey has honestly helped me so much on my social journey. So I'm grateful every day for everyone being here.
Wabara? Aha!
Okay, so we don't even need to go see this other one right here. We're going to activate this, make offering to leaves glyph, and get a move on to go through the gate here. So that should definitely pop this right open. Actually, before we open it, I'll be right back really quick. I am back. Sorry about that. That is too kind. I don't get that either, honestly. It's just not it's not my character at all, honestly. I just want to create a safe space for us as much as we can where we all kind of like hang out and, you know, just be kind to each other. It's really important. Okay, this here looks really good, but we're gonna wait till we're done the entire temple before opening it because sometimes these little guys here come with a curse and I don't want to go through the rest of the temple with one, so we're just gonna open the rest of the doors and make our way right back to that. I'm just grateful, honestly, for everyone's kindness. I can't say it enough. It's so important to have like a nice, kind, supportive community, and I love that we all help each other out so much. Oh, okay. We don't even need to do that because we know that this one will work for us by, for some reason, insulting the crumbling stone. Who came up with that?
Daish, Quimbo.
Okay, it is And let's see what it takes for us to get through down here. Okay, so we have two options, being these bowls here and this statue here. And then I think we're at the end, or maybe close to the end. I love how I was trying to get a sneak peek there, but I think by next week we'll be in Batu maybe, because these collectibles are like, you know, coming to a little bit of a close soon. And if we'll probably be here Thursday and Sunday, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So I think if we're starting this on Thursday, we'll probably be finishing it by Sunday. And then like, who knows? Maybe by next week, by next Tuesday-ish, Tuesday or Thursday, we'll be in Batu. Oh my God, that sounds so fun. So you get a good mix of collectibles, but also get through doing university, which is one of my fave things to do. I love it. Love that name. So where does she live? Which world? Is she in Brightchester or she lives somewhere else? Okay, let's see what it's gonna take here. So compliment carvings. Oh my God, I can't wait to do the tarot card collection with Tristan, since we did it with Roxy in my Life and Death Let's Play, but I did it all wrong. I mean, technically there's no wrong way, but if you mouse over it, it kind of gives you a little rhyme as to where they are, and I didn't notice that till I pretty much finished. Love it. Brightchester is super beautiful and super underrated, honestly. Okay, I was like, there's got to be another chest. And then a chest up here. Okay. Okay, so like, did we get a new one? Since last time we realized the music did not play. Okay, we didn't. Like, we just got one of these. Another one of these. I still can't believe it didn't make the noise last time and we had gotten a plate without even knowing it. Okay, we're headed up there to the last treasure. And then we'll be back right in time to open the cafe, so it's perfect. We know if we leave right away when it closes, we'll be back by the time it opens. A lot of my teens are aging up to young adults, and I have to give them all like traits and all these aspirations and things, and I find it so hard. I hope we're going to be getting so many new aspirations this year. Like, I just feel like we need a whole bunch of new things for our Sims. Like, it's so like repetitive almost. Okay, did we get something good or... Okay, just samesies, same stuff we already had. So we're gonna head out of here because we're done. We're done. All that treasure hunting and no treasure. Yeah, it's like just such a need at this point, because I feel like when you start having so many Sims, you know, you want things to make them more unique. I have started just to like, because obviously I made a lot of Sims in CAS when I started my save just to populate the world, and then those Sims have been making like generations. So anybody who was made in CAS doesn't have original traits like from their childhood or their teen years or their toddler years or whatever. So I'm kind of going back slowly and adding back traits that I think would fit that person, just so I feel like there's more of a difference in their personalities, if you will. I don't know if that's crazy or if anyone else does that. But Tristan, I raised from baby. We've spoken about this before, and he has some of his like younger traits, but sometimes like I didn't know how to balance at that point going through all my households and stuff. So sometimes I was aging people in CAS or whatnot. So I'm missing some traits. So for example, for Tristan, I'd probably add him happy infant and maybe some other childhood traits because he has self-esteem, but I don't think he has anything else. So I think I'm going to be going sim by sim soon and just adding some little extra things that they could have gotten over their life just to make them, you know, really their own person. So I'm starting to feel like when you create a sim in CAS, it's always like the same things, especially because I have a very wholesome save. So I have a limited amount of, you know, traits or aspirations I could even use. So we are back at home / the cafe. Cafe is open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday. So right before it opens, what kind of chaos is happening in here right now? The baby's on the floor. The cat is scared, one of them. One cat's on the counter. Initially, this house had no pets. We adopted these cats to complete the feather collection because you need to send out your pets and they bring back feathers for you. So it's this right here. You absolutely need a pet for this. So that's how we ended up with Kia and Tiger. Adopted these two in Salvatierra, and now I guess they're just part of the family. So they're gonna hang out here. But before the new expansion comes out, we're definitely going to be keeping strings, but moving the family to Ravenwood because Evan is 2. He just turned 2 on the 1st of fall. And by next fall, he's going to be aging up to toddler. And I really want him to live next to his cousin Paxton. See, that's like my genre of things I would pick too. Like those are very positive traits, and we need more like that. Just like I don't know what I can even think of right now, but we just need more. Okay, I'm gonna have her make some dough. Who is this? It's Sans. I love how he's gonna do tummy time. Also, I kind of figured out how to do a poll for the chat. I don't know why it took me this long. I've only been streaming on a schedule with the microphone since February 1st, so I'm relatively still feeling like I'm new to this. So there's like things I discovered. I was like, wow, I can do a poll for the chat. That's so fun. So eventually we'll need to take advantage of that cool button. Oh my god, that's so lucky. This way it's always done. I feel like with mine, I have to like point them in the direction, you know. Okay, it's time for the project or your term paper or whatever it is. Okay, dough's ready. Okay, Tristan with this soccer ball like in the kitchen. At least Bray is clapping for him, but like he's right in front of our dough. He just bonked himself. Okay, let's plop the dough into the fridge and get to baking. Oh my God, that's one of Brea's favorites. Like for so long, she would just go in the mirror and practice debate. But it's pretty fun. So I can see how they like that.
Ah, Glenn-O-Hosey. Uh-huh.
No way. Wasn't that like Tristan too? I think that was Tristan's first frog. I want to say it was. Not 100% sure, but it is a rare and very cool frog. And he actually, I think he's still, I want to say he is on a shelf in our backstory here. Yes, there it is. If anyone wants to know what a death frog looks like, it's like a little skeleton kind of thing. And it's from the Life and Death expansion. So it's almost time for them to open. We're going to whip up a little more and then plop it in the shelf.
Who's McGrath?
I definitely have some Sims with that favorite drink too. But I can't remember who it is. I feel like his is something sweet and spicy, something like that. You gotta take her to do karaoke.
Stumsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Uchim. Yeftime, Abasan.
Chobaba Harfane.
I love it. It's like her little sneaky crush.
Jessene Konkas Rabana.
Okay, let's plop that bread in here. And then we're gonna open right up. Well, lots going on at once.
Yernavaru. Rangoya. The Bay. Gafa. Sturm Garshathar. Tharthar. Zud Zud.
Ooh, facial harb.
I swear from far we were seeing the burglar for the first time because I've never seen them, but it's just the townie that came with this expansion, crisp and black. I don't know, maybe it was the fact that they were in a turtleneck with a hat. From far, it was giving Robin Banks. Again, we've never seen them. However, in the earlier episodes after the update, our piano was stolen and never to be seen again. So they did show themselves, but we missed them. Oh my God, I love this wholesome little save. Are you going to have her join the Order of Enchantment? My last Bright Chester sim did that, which was Rami, Roxy's twin. Right? He really does. Okay, I'm not alone on that one. I thought so much. I'm like, there's Robin Banks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're open down there. And I think since Brea's pretty much done this, as soon as she's done, I'm going to have her tend this, and I'm going to have Sans come down here and see if there's anything he can clean up. Oh my God, the only time I ever did that, I offered a lemon gelato. I don't know why. I was like, this seems like it would be good. I don't know why. I don't know why I do anything that I do sometimes. Lemon gelato for a statue. Maybe I was just hungry and it actually sounded good to me. So I was like, no one would turn this down. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna head down here with Brea. She's gonna tend this and I'm gonna plop the bread in while she does that.
Prezzo Vizi. Varpasa Campo.
I love that this pile of food is in the inventory here. This is what it looks like when, oh, no, no. I wanted to show you guys what it looks like when Sans eats. Okay, we're gonna throw that out right now.
Chankina. Grasha. Oh, Stoon. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi.
That's the best. I love a good A+. And at least this way you're having fun, because sometimes when you have 4 classes, it's very like back to back and there's not a lot of socializing time.
Squamish Nemu. Sawada Nuloy.
Oh, Barza.
Yibs. Gorsh Vicray. Yibs.
Ooh, we love a good camping trip. I'm happy that now if ever we go camping, it's just gonna be for fun and not for hunting for bugs. I have never seen all the breads in a line like this before. I don't even know how I did that, but we're gonna leave it.
Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
That's the best, honestly. Like, you know, pressuring ourselves to do something that's supposed to be fun can turn it into not fun. So that's why I try to just like also play slowly, stream slowly, and try not to go into these other speeds too much. Because we need to like enjoy our saves. The time passes way too fast. Oh, broke that sink for the first time this stream. Okay.
Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi.
Baba.
Venuza. Afrif Chelky. Longini. Prezzo Vizi. Varpasa Campo. Sawoda B.
Oh, there's Jeb's brother. I was like, who is that?
Hanshi. Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpha.
Like, what are these two up to here?
Zig and Bala. Hey.
Okay, I think little bestie should, yeah, try and go night-night, exactly, because he's tired. Today is actually Paxton, his cousin's birthday. Okay, the paws on this PJ, I cannot get over them. Are too friggin' cute. But yes, Paxton is turning 2, because he's only a few days younger than Evan is. I don't think I've ever played the Blue Station. Now that I think about it.
Super Bray. Sure, sir. Get bottle.
Oh, Chocha.
You.
A lot of finno.
Woo, hey, Fred. No, Luke got the 7A.
There is Tristan's brother. We don't get to see him too often these days. Porter Gold. This is his youngest sibling.
Ishkawangi.
Buddy. Buddy.
Oh, you mala.
Get Sneepa.
Oh, Hannah Dayo.
Oh, Mullivide.
Spoy, Biba, Blafa, Gazi.
What a random selection of things. What is that? I don't think I've ever done this. This has to be because we got to level 10 of the Salvajrada. Where is it?
Stibba now. Pimba.
Salvajradian culture.
Hanshi.
Glar. Ow! Marsa!
Oh, dag dag.
Barupa Navy.
Ah,
What is this? What was that? I don't know if anyone saw that. It was like hearts all around this lady here. Yeah, I have no idea what I just looked at. No worries, no worries. I was just so confused because this sim here just made a bunch of hearts around her, and I was like, what does that mean?
Grifna.
Yeah, it definitely has a lot going on.
Hey, Fred. Oh.
Well, as long as it's not Tristan or Brea, that's good.
Oh, Chocha.
They're like still good, but this bar struggles.
Hanshi.
This sim here is father to my second set of triplets in all of my save. I've only ever had 2 sets of triplets. Like, it's so rare in my game. Out of my 399 sims, only 2 sets of triplets.
Possum, Rubin. Arganorga Flash, Azaric, Disrack, Ilfong, the Seraphim, Kalu, Izoi Brabant, Bahana, Drop, Shirshik, Power. Roma Froy. Mushka Garul. Oh, Fwit Fa. Smavadish.
I love how Evan has like a whole team of people taking care of him. And Thimble's so cute, just rolling around in his little habitat here.
Yes, I totally agree with you. It is quite long and they have to do it a second time for it to be an excellent quality. I'm gonna change this station and I'm gonna put it back to focus so that it's just chill vibes in here. For streaming, I don't mind like focus or the retro because it plays old sim music. So there's like 3 hours. Oh my gosh, what the heck happened to Elle over here? Elle runs Candies, a sweet treat shop on the other side of Nordhaven in the Gamelvik neighborhood. It's a franchise of her great grandmother's business I was really able to bring to life thanks to the expansion. So if ever you want to check it out, I have a playlist with all the previous episodes, and specifically episodes 11 to 20 are with Elle and Abby and Aspen, her two besties, which are both Tristan's cousins actually. Yes, I like the presentation because you can like kind of zoom in and see like what they put on there.
Z Plume, Yebony, Denise, Buna. Oh.
Rabla, hey, Filofi.
Blinzelfi, Guru Pinavi, Trangella, Netska Shararg,
Wanusha Parse
Ebo Auchinosa. Oh, Vadish.
Estrella is one of Brea's sister Sloane's besties, and they all live in Brindleton Bay, one next to the other. It's super cute. She's like a ballet girly. I have some ballet custom content in her house. I wish they would just add ballet into the game in an expansion. How cool would that be? Because like having athletic sims is fun, but it's funner when we can have them be like athletic in different ways. There's her brother. Estrella has two brothers. So I'm happy like they're hanging out. He has 5 children. Yeah, I totally think it will be. I'm so excited to see like how the rest of the semester goes. Just like, you know, what adventures she has, collectibles. Sorry about that. Well, I don't think I've ever seen a customer. Okay, I thought he was gonna go wash his own dish. I was like, okay. Thank you, and I totally agree. We just need like, you know, more types of interactions. This is Caleb, Vittoria's daughter.
Oh, Vadish.
Oh my god, this is my sim Nev. Brea's sister Sloane's best friends with her sister. This was Tristan's first girlfriend, but then they decided, they were so young, they're like, I think we're better off as friends. And they were just totally mutual and dated other people. But it's so funny. Now Brea and Nev are good friends, so love to see my Sims here. She lives in Cordelia's secret cottage, and she is related to her, her ghost is on that lot. So Princess Cordelia's ghost just floats around.
Oh, Vadish.
Uh-huh.
Blinzelfeen.
Who yibs? Nada.
Trangella. Hamid.
The moon revelry, it always scares me when it pops up in the corner, but my Sims do have a fun time when they get to go.
Yibs. Quips Mikos Bora, Krise Nokoi?
Yesterday night, we all know my Avila family is like my main family that I play with when I don't stream. They have 33 family members in all right now, and they're into their 3rd generation. He is married to one of the 2nd generation Sims, Eden. We see her every stream. I always tell you that she is my like celebrity chef of Villa. She makes pizza, and she showed her daughter Lux. So his daughter Lux and my Sim Ashley's daughter Vienna finally after years have moved to the Villa Vigna lot in Tartosa, and they moved out for the first time, and I'm so excited for them. So I think like I've done one episode of Aging Up a Villa where we met some of the family members, but I think soon I'm gonna do another episode where we kind of stream from there, because Lux is super fun. Like she makes pizza, she has her own little booth, and we used to set it up in front of their house in Oasis Spring, but now that Lux has moved to Tartosa, I think like we can pop it right out in front of their house and it'll be really cute. I just want to find a cool way to rotate between my Let's Plays.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfnes. Bobby
Goodness, Nifa.
Trangella. Shima Cabbage.
Chucha.
Your blick on
Maybe Victor's like ready to move on with his life and something happened with Lily, and this could be like part of your lore. And I don't have this Cameron Fletcher in my game. The neighborhood stories must have taken them early on and I never noticed them. Yeah, I literally only have one save and I just keep like adding people or expanding the families. So it's fun to stop and like, you know, let chat know who's who, since we're always going to be the same. We're going to be in the same save. So it's nice to have a little sim lore. Okay, I have been yapping it up so much to the point that we're 1 hour late to closing. That's so on brand for me. Just yapping my life away. Okay, so we're gonna close an hour later than usual. So maybe we... Typically they... Oh my god, I heard a scary noise. I was like, what is that? So they made about 3,000 simoleons more than usual, so that's pretty awesome.
Shima Cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna.
Okay, so cafe's closed. I can't wait to see what happens. Maybe she'll end up with Victor. Maybe he's not going to be with Lily anymore. Maybe Lily will end up with Don Lothario. A new save is always honestly a wild card. Did you keep your neighborhood stories on? Or did you modify it a bit? I like to ask this question when I know people start new saves, since this again is the only save I play. And when I first started it, for at least months on end, I didn't have any idea what was happening to the townies. But it was the neighborhood stories and probably mixed with my MC command center. Maybe they're meant to be. Yeah, the modifying is the best. Okay, now that I've spotted it, because I almost forgot, I'm going to fix this in build by. There it is. It was bugging me so much, but then again, they're probably like all pretty uneven. Like, look at the gap between this one, then this one. This is obviously the worst job possible. I really thought I did a good job. I guess it's depending the angle we look at it from. There we go. That's a good combination, because that was what was making my save crazy when I first started. The townies have so much wild lore. It's crazy. Okay, so we might as well head to the temple. Like, we're closed right now. I really would love to find, you know, just like something else. The wall is so full, and I think we'll be able to put all the plaques that are left here. If I toss the door over and toss these over, I can create another row, even though I don't know how many plaques are actually left. Oh my God, we were recently talking about that, and I thought it was so funny that like we started talking about it, because I was recently thinking of making a few like videos of that sort. Like for my long form videos, I have a playlist for renovations, a playlist for tutorials, but I wanted to make a playlist for Sims lore. I thought it could be fun. I just don't know like how many I would make. I'd probably make ones for the Sims I'm like more interested in. Who knows? Yeah, I think I would have a great time doing that, because that's like what I do during stream the whole time. So this way, if anyone had any questions, you know, it'd all be in a playlist together. Who knows what the future holds? Is this the whole family coming with us, or... Okay, no, it's just Tristan. For a sec, I was like, I don't know about the whole family going to the jungle, including the 2 cats and the baby. I can't believe we are 1 month away from the new expansion. I think we're gonna definitely jump right into that, and maybe I'll keep one of my stream days for this particular stream. Like maybe I'll do two of the 3 days streaming Enchanted by Nature. I'm not sure yet how we're gonna do this, but we'll definitely be streaming some of the new expansion in 1 month from now. So from now till then, my goal with Tristan is to complete all the household collectibles and move to Ravenwood by the time Evan is 3, which is in about a year, because he just turned 2. Okay, maybe we'll get some treasure by going through the gate, because that happened to us earlier and it was super cool. I wish we got a treasure every time we went through the gate. That would be so perfect. I think it's going to be really beautiful in the new worlds. Very Sylvan Glade meets Henford, and I'm here for all of that. Honestly, very my vibe. So I can't wait for us to jump in there, see the collectibles, just, you know, explore everything. Do we think we're gonna get any new animals, like cottage living, horse ranch style? Like, I don't know. And if we do, I hope we can dress them. I don't know why I'm obsessed with that. It's too cute.
Oh, tell her Jim Whipsy.
Oh my god, imagine we had a silly goose.
Swim.
That would be so cute. Wait, did we get a treasure? No. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Okay, we've arrived at the temple for what I think is the 6th time this stream. We are trying to complete our treasure collection. So we are here, we're gonna do this one first, examine, and then we'll examine this one, because one of these two has to definitely open this gate. Okay, I'm gonna do that so I don't forget. Okay, I think we're gonna get a new frog. Okay, so we have no choice to try that one because we have one option. It's possible that this will be it. Depends if any of these have question marks, or we really want a green thumbs up. That's the safest one because that means it's like for sure gonna open it. But if we get a question mark here and question mark there, we're gonna have to guess. Okay, so this one will unlock it. We got the green thumbs up, so we don't need to use this one here. We're just gonna do this and it'll pop right open. Perfect, so now we can head downstairs because we unlocked that. So let's start with this one, examine, and okay, that seems like the only option here. So I guess that's gonna be the one that opens it up. I really don't see anything else. All right, what is it gonna be, Tristan?
Wanna?
What?
Ha!
That should definitely do it. Okay, so he's gotten another blessing, which is really awesome, but you know what would be more awesome? If we can find one of those frogs or one of those dishes we don't already have. Okay, we don't even need to go to the next one because we already learned that this is the one. So we got a thumbs up here, we're gonna do that. I am hoping we get a new piece of treasure behind one of these walls, wherever it may be, because we've worked so hard over the last few weeks and this stream especially to be getting all the treasure of Salvatorata done so that we can move on to the next household collectible. As of Thursday, we're going to be doing the Moonwood Relic collectibles. So I'm really excited to switch it up, to go to Moonwood Mill. I'm going to try to do some nice renovations there before we go do those collectibles so that we have like a cuter Moonwood Mill to look at, because right now it's kind of like it's in its original state. I did redo one house. I don't know if Lou Howell lived there or I moved him in there, but my sim Rebel is with Lou Howell and they have a baby named Moon who is a Dorman werewolf, and that is their house there. Right now they do live in San Sequoia, but I keep it as like a rental so that no one moves in and they can go like back and forth. You know, a good question. I'm not really sure. If so, we have the same favorite food. Okay. I'm gonna open this treasure box just because, like, you know what? We've waited till the end for all the boxes, but everything seems to always be fine. So let's just spice it up and open this first box. Okay, anything great? Artifact, adventure gear, and relic. So which one opens this? Yeah, it's true, you don't have it. Yeah, you'll definitely get a glimpse into what it looks like because we're going to be there on Thursday. And again, I'm going to try to make it as cute as possible so it doesn't look like all gross and dingy because that's so not my vibe. I run like an aesthetic, wholesome save here. So I need to like fix Moonwood Mill a bit before we stream from there. Because like I said, it's in its natural state, how it came with the expansion. However, there was an empty lot there and I built like a little fair there because I wanted to take some pictures with my Sims celebrating their birthday at like a fair. So I think I'm gonna delete that after. It's been like over 10 Sim years it's there. So, you know, it's done its time. Okay, but like, did we get one we didn't have? Like, I know we usually hear the noise, but yeah, we already had that, whatever it was. I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get rid of it because it's done its time, and it could be like one of those fairs that just like shows up and then leaves and goes somewhere else, right? So it's definitely gonna leave, and I'm gonna get rid of like everything that's there on the right hand side of the map because I find that side of the map is like hideous. Okay, so we did not find anything here today. And we did get here a little later than usual, so we are a little late to opening the cafe. But we're gonna head over there because it's time to open strings. I can't believe like Tristan's, okay, I think it's still cousins. I feel like we've discussed this in past stream, but Tristan's uncle is very close in age with him. His two youngest uncles on his mom's side are pretty much the age of like him and his older sister kind of thing. So his uncle's daughter celebrated her birthday there, and it was just chaotic because I feel like I told this story last time, but for anyone just joining us, I don't know why I decided, I think it's because it was my only empty lot in the game, but like werewolves were stampeding through this beautiful birthday. I had her name spelled in flowers, like it was so aesthetic, like my vibe, and werewolves were like stampeding through this place. I was like, what a bad world to choose for this birthday party. It was a bit chaotic, so that's like my memory. Okay, let's pop this thing open right now and hopefully have a really good day here. We're gonna get Brea down here to tend the cafe, and we're gonna get Sans just to like walk around. Oh, he's about to go judge some decor again. Sorry, bestie. Yeah, definitely if you're trying to put something cute and sweet down, don't do it in Moonwood Mill. It's kind of like the only advice I really have about that. My poor sim child was probably like, what is happening here?
Shuna.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. We just spoke about her. Okay, it's so rare we see her too. This is Rebel, Brighton's younger sister. She is with Lou Howell, and they have a dormant werewolf son named Moon. Moon is adorable. Has no idea he is also a werewolf, but it's like a dormant werewolf basically is like a regular sim, but if they jump in the lake in Moonwood Mill, they will transform to a werewolf. So it's kind of like they're werewolves and they just don't even know it. So when Moon was born, not long after, I moved them to San Sequoia since they lived right next to the very dangerous werewolf lake. So yeah. This is Harper and Nev's youngest sibling. I do have one elf family in my game. I made them as spellcasters. Where's Brea? It takes so long for people to get in here. This is the first customer finally walking in. It's been like over an hour. Oh, Tristan's mom is here supporting. How cute is that? Sorry about that. My mouse is a little bit on the sensitive side. I just wanted to simply turn my camera and did a whole 360. I love that Sans is back to our beautiful favorite blue swatch here. He just rotates around.
Ooh, Lurvy. Hanram.
Ooh, Ben Koya.
Bopi Epinu. Gorsoy. Carpete. Murno Justinoy,
Dua. Oh, mollified.
Seriously, maybe it's like a whole mood thing. Having a great day today. Just slaying the day.
Yanshi. Brifna.
Exobarumus.
Oh!
Tankoch.
Lorby.
Fungus.
Ah, Taroni.
Vidna.
Ooh, Dwarf.
Hey, Fred. Shimbo? Zagu. Oh, Yasana.
Oh my gosh, Roxy is here. Oh my god, this mouse. So sorry. Roxy is here. This is my Sims 4 Life and Death Let's Play sim. I did a portion of that Let's Play with Roxy and then a portion with Tristan's cousin Chloe.
Chobaba. Tankubu Barao.
Aw, Charoni. Ooh, Vin Koya. Oh, Vadish. Chunkina. Grasha.
Sol. Vanessa Watanabe. Sinaka Junba.
Vadish.
Oh, neat.
Ah.
Vadish.
I love how Roxy's best friend's mom is here, but not her best friend. She's just like having a mom date.
Bloom. Yebony. Demise.
I love this sim. I think she's so beautiful, and I love her little necklace situation. She's my sim, Nia's mom. Nia is married to Johnny Zest, but in my game it's just John Landgrab.
Oh. Aw, Charoni.
Yibs.
Oh,
Yibs.
Torg. Oh. Ah.
Fit to Wix.
Oh.
Babu
Morby. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vu. Pimmy. Blashu. Prezo Busy. Asakam. Ooh. Hey, Fred. Sawota Be.
Lenarge. My bees are shit.
Sarinum Dubma. Ibo Chinosa. Prezo Busy.
Okay, I'm gonna have Sans come down here.
Sawota Be.
I'm gonna help with a few of these.
Nerkska Sherard. Rainum Dubma. Ibo
Hobby. Yibs. Habinka. Quib Bayume. Doomba Yakalao.
Vadish.
Oh my gosh, who is? Jeb's dad? Isn't this Jeb's dad here?
Vadish.
Obeyum Ipsa Jaruk. Huh?
Ha! Kipoy Iba.
Vadish.
Johnny Zest. He's wild.
Sol. Finosa Watanabe. Sinaka Junba. Oh.
I always like forget about Johnny, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, even his mom is here.
Vadish.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because I remember us talking about Cletus, but like now that we talk about Eliza, I vaguely remember this too. I just, must be something about poor Johnny Zest I forget all the time. But I definitely remember Cletus had his little like out-of-body experience, so glad he's back. OMG, this is the sim that helped us to complete the marble collection right here. This sim had Princess Cordelia, my fave's marble, and managed to trade one with me to help us along the way. So welcome to Nordhaven. That's okay, my brain like goes rogue all day long. Who knows? We have 5 hours left and we're gonna head back to, I'm getting a little templed out. I can't lie, like I can definitely go back another time or two. Like maybe we'll do tonight and tomorrow. But I can't believe we've been maybe 7 times and we've only found like 2 new dishes. I guess they were serious when they said all the treasure is rare.
Yibs, Habinka, Quib, Bayume, Doomba, Yakalau.
Vadish. Ah, Ina. Oh, mollified.
Oh, Revuda. Oh.
Chima Cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Org. Brifna.
Sol, Finosa, Watanabe, Sinaka, Doomba. Mubaz, Shaden, Nukoi, Bin Fahel.
Oh my god, finally you got to try it out. Okay, I'm happy you got some time to do that. It's been a while you've been saying it, so finally it's happened.
Vadish. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpnes. Bobi Vumu. Aw, Charoni. Faroom.
Lenarg and me be.
Oh, Shatzaboo.
Sabal? Oh. So, Krimbal Dumba, Labajas Rinka?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, Vadish. Congaloy.
Yeah, hopefully like the rain stops
Narbzerza.
and you have like a perfect kind of like breeze and it's nice out. You can get a little blankie going out there.
Barpasa Compose.
Sonoy, Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa, huh? Badish.
Ooh, menu. Oh, Revuda. Oh.
Hanshi. Vabu Morbi. Yibs Alpnes.
Chocha.
Bobi Vumu.
Oh my god, that sounds like the cutest little view. I'm just like having a little snack out there. Imagine you could open it and feed them like little peanuts.
Oh, Vadish. Pimib. Lashu. Organart. Nertska Shararg. Rainham Dubma. Ibawau Chinosa. Wenzel Phoebe. Uru Pinabi.
Boy,
Trangella.
Blafa, Gazi, Lucinet.
Sol, Finosa, Watanabe, Sinaka, Doomba. Oh, Lemida.
So, Bernard, Flizaquab, Habinka.
Yibs, Habinka, Quib, Bayumi, Doomba, Yakalau.
Iniwa. Ah.
Oh my gosh. I've been trying to figure out what's passing in like the screen. It's the leaves from outside somehow are falling inside. I thought it was something that like ran across the floor. Anyone else have leaves inside? I know everyone has rain and snow inside, but leaves inside? What is that? Oh my god, like the Granite Falls squirrels, the fastest squirrels in the world.
Ooh, Yataboo. Aw, Taroni. Oh, kids. Ah, Pame Snurzo. Ooh, menu.
So, Quinarb,
It's the first time I noticed them falling inside the cafe like that.
Hanshi. Nurkska Shararg. Rainim Dugma. Ibo Ouchinup.
Banuba,
Badish.
Zieglef, Clarb, Marv.
Zieg and Bala.
Uh-huh.
Yibs Vadish. Barobe Sensen, Dunba Yakala. So, Quinarb, Flizaquab,
Aw, Taroni. Congaloy.
Seriously.
Narbzurza.
Stiba Cronow. Pimba Narfa Wift. Hanoi.
And it also broke the staff for businesses and hobbies. Just to add to the little list we have going on there, it deletes your staff now. I've mentioned this a few times, so if anyone is just joining us, check on your staff after the last update.
Badish.
Yekla? Want a fish?
Spoy, Piba, Lafa, Gazi, Usinet.
Fish Bossimo.
Yibs Vadish. Barobe Sensen, Dunba Yaga.
Hope we roll?
Badish.
Sure.
Aw, Taroni.
Usma Vadish.
Okay, time to close. Yeah, of course. I love it here. No matter how many bugs are in my game, and we see them all the time, I'm just like determined to keep on going. Like it's literally in my little bubble, you know? Okay, so we are closed. It's 10 p.m. We're gonna head back to the temple. I only want to go back another like once or twice this stream. I thought we would be done by this stream, but I feel like we've been back 7 times maybe, and we're still, I thought we would have been done by now. So we're gonna head back another time tonight, maybe the night after, depending on the vibes. And whatever I don't finish, we're gonna carry to Thursday's stream. So Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I typically stream for a bunch of hours looking for collectibles as we run his cafe. So whatever we don't finish before we start this, we're gonna finish this. I want to just try to finish one at a time since we don't have many left. This and this will be done at the same time. Like we're going to be going to Batu doing both probably next week. We're going to do the, okay, I want to say it's Journey to Batu. Did I just fuse a bunch of names together? But anyways, it's the Star Wars expansion. We're going to be playing it just so we can get the collectibles out of it. So maybe next week we'll have finished the collectibles we're working on and get to that one. So we're going to be doing this one here since we finished the other part of the Selva Dorada artifacts. Now we just need the treasures. So when that's done, we're going to be doing Moonwood Mill. So likely both of these will be next stream, but I'm still gonna try at least 2 more times to go through the temple this stream to get more. I haven't gotten a frog in a little while, so maybe we'll get lucky and get a new frog. So we're gonna head over. We're gonna take a vacation. I feel like I was doing something before I did that though. Okay, yes, I was closing the cafe because it's 10 p.m. And now we can head out. We've been trying to go here like every single night. And at least we did find those 2 dishes, so it's better than nothing. But I really want us to find at least like a new frog maybe. Or really anything at all to advance our collection. No way, that's so funny. It's like so hard to win that in the first place, and I can't believe it's her. Yeah, seriously, like, we'll probably never see that again. Okay, we've arrived at the Hillview Hideaway, which I mentioned this right in the beginning of the stream, but this was renovated by Free Bird Fly in 23 in the gallery. If you want, you can download it, and also has a bunch of other amazing builds in my game. Since we put this down, Tristan bought this vacation home for his family. So over time, I still have not gotten around to it, but I'm gonna redo the layout inside just to fit a small room for Evan, because right now it's perfect for Tristan and Brea, but I just need like a small little spot for Evan as well. So to get to the temple, which is right here, we need to do this whole thing that starts right here. So we're gonna head over to the Bellamisia trailhead and start our jungle adventure. I am hoping everyone sends your treasure vibes to Tristan, treasure Tristan, okay, that we get a frog or a plate so we don't already have. Because I would love for us to just like, you know, get on with it. I still think the longest collectible ever was the sugar skulls. Yeah, maybe I might do that. I just need a small little Evan Nook, you know, because he's a tiny little guy. Alrighty, let's get started. So Tristan has a level 10 fitness, so we do not need to bother with this. We can clear the path with hands. So earlier on in the stream, I did witness for the first time Tristan going through a gate, coming out on the other side, and getting a collectible somehow. I'm hoping we can get one in a treasure box, through the gates. I don't know, but I'm really determined to at least get another collectible. Like, we've been streaming for 5 hours, and we've gotten 2 collectibles in that time. And that is like pretty wild to me. Oh, it's true. Yes, of course he would have a tombstone. Oh my god, I am sending the best vibes for that. I actually had fun doing it. Like, I didn't become too annoyed with it. Yeah, I was a little disappointed when we would get repeats for sure, like any other collection, including this one. But I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, retrieve the treasure, which would be so cool if it gave us something. Okay, we didn't hear the noise, but I'm gonna check anyways. Oh, we got one. Oh my god, I almost fell off my chair. I don't know if anyone heard that, but like, I almost had a heart attack. We're gonna save right now. Okay, so wait, call me nutso, okay? But we don't need to be doing the temple to get those plates and frogs. We could be going like in and out of these gates the whole time. What are our thoughts about that? I love the sound of collectibles. Like, I hate when the sound is not happening, but maybe it interferes with the gate sound, so they had to choose one or the other. Like, we have 4 left. I would be so happy to complete this stream, so we just move on to our lovely Moonwood Mill next stream instead of doing a little bit of both. So the second door where the baths are, and door number 4 have a chest, right? I don't think any other door has a chest besides those 2, but I could be wrong. Like, we should check them out. I just thought it was always relics or artifacts in those like types of chests, and I thought that the treasure could only come from the temple. But we clearly found treasure going through a gate here.
A lot away. Now remove Krankus. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's door... Oh, interesting. Okay, so we won't go straight home after this. We'll go explore some other chests, because I really thought those chests only had like those artifacts or relics. I didn't think it could have treasure, so maybe they do. We haven't been through door number 2 since we started this. All right, Tristan. Like, door number 1 is here. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's have a little adventure here. I wonder if it'll be unlocked first, because last time... Oh, I got so confused. Last time it was open to us, but all the times before that it was closed, and it kept saying come back on your next vacation. So hopefully it's open for us and we can just pop that little chest open, see if maybe there's some treasure in there. But so far, the whole time we've been here, none of those chests had any treasure in it, just relics and artifacts and stuff like that, and also curses. But just because we have to go through gates and we can get that treasure prompt, I'm down to do them, because more gates we cross, more treasure prompts we might get. Okay, so... Oh, we can go. Yeah, because sometimes it's like completely locked.
Gnad Fanusa.
Like, I'm feeling wild. I'm feeling like I want to stream till I find them. Like, get it done. We'll see as we go along, but I'm kind of like, you know, a little determined.
Oh, Yabala Z. Oh.
Okay, there is a chest right here. So maybe there'll be something in there for us. Like, I can't believe we have 3 of this plate. Like, what the heck? Like, they're all rare, so why 3?
Weibo!
Okay, so just an artifact in here. So we're gonna head back. And there's none near the baths. Okay, here's locked. Door number 2 is locked, and we have to come back next vacation. Let's just check door number 4. Also locked. So I guess we can only go through to the temple. I know, right? I can't believe they were both locked. It's okay, we're on a crazy mission to find the last 4 pieces of treasure with Tristan so we can complete this treasure collectible once and for all. And next stream we can move on to the Moonwood relics since we're trying to finish every single household collectible in one household for the first time for me. Okay, we've arrived to the temple for what I think is the 8th time in the last 5 hours. So we're going to try to jump in here and hopefully, you know, get some treasure. That'd be great. We're going to start by examining these items on this level here so that one of them can open up this door and we head to the next area.
Ah. Aha.
Like the ones with the little heart in the middle?
Fiba.
Okay, some won't work, some might, so I think the only way to know is by examining these and seeing which one out of the 2 gives us a green thumbs up, and if none, we'll have to guess.
Ah.
I love a good sugar cookie. It's been so long since I've had one.
Careful.
Okay, so none of those are it, but this is. And we're going to go ahead with this one since the other ones are definitely a no. Before it opens, I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we're about to open this gate to get through because we are hunting for treasure to complete his collection. Oh my. Okay, we have 2 of these back to back. Okay, let's start here and make our way through. Okay, we don't even need to be doing these because we got the thumbs up here. And the gate is right there. So here we have 2 options. These look so much like treasure boxes from above, but it's just some sort of weird little podium thing. I don't even know what its purpose is. Okay, so now we have to see if we get a thumbs up with this one. Okay, so now we have to guess between all of these. Oh. What the heck? What the heck? Oh no. Oh no, Tristan looks like an olive pizza. Okay, so with that being said, I forgot what we have to do when he looks like this. Like, which one of our drinks does he have to have? I can't believe they make us guess and it's so dangerous. Okay, at least he made it. Yeah, like I remember we got a bunch of this, but I swear I don't remember what we have to do. I'm gonna go see what it looks like in the inventory. Maybe it'll give me a hint or something if I mouse over it. So I don't know, but I know we have some. I collected a bunch of it when we first did this. Okay, so we have the bone dust for sure. It's right there. Will this help us? No. That would be way too easy, right?
Aha!
I don't know why I was like, maybe this will work. Okay, so we have a thumbs up here, so let's just jump in there. Oh, I don't know why I was like, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least we got to the chests here.
Barzani!
Okay, nothing new from that. And I think these gray ones don't have treasure. Okay, well, we didn't get anything new. We did get a poison dart that made us look like we have olives everywhere, which is completely nutso to me. I'm gonna have to take a second and look up how to cure Tristan because I have no idea what we have to do with the bone dust. I don't remember. It's probably something so simple, but I really don't remember. Okay, why am I just like, I'm looking everywhere for just like a written paragraph to tell me how to do this. But it's like video after video. Okay, hold on a sec here. I think I found something. Okay, because this can cause Grim to come, so we need to stay paused, you know? Okay, I've read here that you can buy an antidote from the computer. That's one way. Like we can go to the museum and use the computer. Right? I'm not sure if we have one at the vacation house. What else can we do? Okay, I don't know if I'm like, obviously I'm confused because it doesn't take much to confuse me. It seems like there's bone dust and then ancient bone dust. So I'm gonna collect whatever this is, even though I feel like we've already done that, just in case there's like a difference. And we're gonna head right back to the lodging after that and see what we can do with that antidote, because I definitely don't want to see Grim this stream. Like, we have been through so much treasure hunting and all that. And I just want us to cure Tristan. And, you know. Poor Tristan. He's really seen some things, honestly, more than any other sim, for sure. So we're gonna use the laptop to try to buy an antidote. and hope that's there. If not, we're gonna find some locals and try to ask about the antidote with our bone dust, and I don't even know. We'll take it from there. Oh, look at him go. Oh, I thought he was cured because he didn't show in this photo. No, he's still not well right now. Okay, so luckily we are able to purchase the antidote right off the laptop and get rid of whatever is happening to our face. Now I just need to track it down and I don't even know. Would it be here? Yes. Wow, chug. Okay. Chill out, Tristan.
Oh, chama. Whoa! Oh.
Okay, grateful that he's feeling better. That was actually a little scary, honestly. Okay, Tristan. So we were unsuccessful finding anything at all. We have 4 pieces of the treasure left to find. So I'm gonna have him go home. We're a little bit late to opening the cafe, but I didn't want to send him home poisoned. Obviously, I wanted him to fix that before we headed back. So now we can go right back to the cafe, no problem, and end our vacation. Glad that is over, honestly. Okay, happy we're back and we're safe. I'm gonna save. Oh my God, I hope they can figure it out because, you know, you want to just do what you have to do. Okay, I definitely hope she can quickly get this sorted because Sunday is like it's just around the corner and, you know, everything else is done pretty much. What the heck? Okay, just take a look at this for a sec. Ancient joy has spread to Brea. It is almost as contagious as laughter or yawns. What does that mean? Cause he was blessed by that statue earlier, it passed on to Brea? Yes. Okay, I can't even believe that. She caught the blessing of the ancients. Okay, but who knew that was possible? Vienna is one of the two Sims that lives at the Villa Vigna. We're going to be doing Aging Up a Villa episode 2 from here soon, so we'll keep posted on that for sure. Vienna and Lux are in 3rd generation of one of my main families that I play. So I can't wait to show you their new house. Oh, we have some broken CC here. I was like, what is happening? Yeah. Oh my god, we were talking earlier just about this sim here, and it's so rare of a sighting. I'm trying to get a good angle here. This is Mackenzie, my first aggressive plus destructive child I ever had. She was wild. This is one of Tristan's, like, I guess, cousins technically. But yeah, we celebrated her birthday at that fair in Moonwood Mill when she was, I want to say she was a kid. So yeah, it's just so funny we're having a sighting since we were talking about that earlier. Like the fair says Mac and flowers, like it's so cute. But girly, we're gonna destroy that fair and we're gonna build some cute stuff out of Moonwood Mill. Like Mackenzie as a little baby, I would put the cutest dresses and jewelry and all that stuff. It was so cute. Can't believe she's a teen now. Okay, but Brea's supposed to be over here. And we're gonna have Sans clean this counter over here.
Oh, Rafuda. Oh, Basky Gazoo. Blinzel Phoebe. Uru Panavi.
Okay, so we always want to be on the dreamer alignment, so we're going to choose stay positive for this prompt.
Yibs, Habinka, Quibayume, Doomba Yakalao.
Oh, Vadish. Yibs! Yibs!
Ooh, you're bored.
Deputy Shamagra.
Oh, happy. Oh, Speedo.
There is a few more hours for them to be open, and I'm still debating if we should go look for treasure when they close at 10 p.m. or I'm not sure. I feel like we're in it and we might as well finish it. Because if we want to move on to any other collectibles, I definitely want to complete the last 4 of these. At one point we had like 5 of them going at the same time, but it's because we could have got like these types of things in similar areas, you know? So yeah, we can go back, look for the last 4.
Oh, Vadish.
It would be so nice if we could like take a vacation that lasted a few days and do the temple like a bunch of times, but what the heck is this? Oh no, I feel so bad. Poor Sans. No, go down there, have some fun, dance it up. Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan. I love how he just fell asleep on the floor. Like, we didn't even get to put him in the crib or in the playpen. Why could I hear Brea from upstairs? Okay, while there's no one here, clean this, please.
Just as soon, uh-huh.
Okay, super clean.
Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu.
Gourmet Hopatu.
Trangella. Fabu Morbi.
Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vum.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Prezo Vizi. Barpasa Kampol. Sawota.
Floof Gotha 7A. Rinshu.
Oh, Vadish. Nurkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma. Ibowow Chinosa.
Go Grissy.
Oh my god, my sim Ashley's here somewhere apparently. Oh, outside. So we're gonna be continuing my Aging Up a Villa Let's Play soon, and I moved her daughter and her niece, which are two cousins, out into the home next to theirs in Tartosa, and I think it's gonna be so adorable. Like, they have a little dog named Mochi, and Lux has her own little pizza stand, so I think we're gonna have lots of fun with that.
Oh!
It's so dark out here.
Yes, Lenarg Sure should. Sabal?
Oh. Nertska Shararg.
Alubad. Rishim.
Ebo Ouchno. Pimi. Blush.
Ebony.
Organor. Blinzel feed.
Okay, I just started my first poll ever just because I want to know like which character of this Let's Play. I couldn't put the 2 cats in because I only had 4 options, but which character is your fave character of this Let's Play? Is it our little Evan? Is it Sans? Is it Tristan, our treasure hunter? Brea, our baker?
Ooh, Vin Koya. Hanshi. Gashla. Grasha. Ah, Taroni. Oh, Mohalike.
Yopsanoi. Baraf.
I literally can hear Sans coming down.
Flurbus! Ah! Flurbus! Menarga Padish.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Gripna.
Grainza. Oh, Emphalinus. Flambus. Brofilini.
Vadish. Yibs. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda B. Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibo Ouchinosa. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sawoda Beanie.
Pinaru, Limana, Sibum.
Silboromus Tanquil. Huh? Clonkus?
Oh, Hilpin.
Sternoi.
Neeb
Oh, Shishatab! A Kanbubu!
Neeb. Vadish. And Neeb.
Lashu.
Neeb.
Organor.
Ooh, Neborf.
Blinzel Phoebe.
Jarjuk
Guru
Naramu.
Pinavi.
Sir Pow. Yapandole.
Trigella.
So 10 minutes to closing time. And I think we are going to head back to the temple just because, you know, I really want to give it a fair shot this stream and say we did our best. That every time we had some time off, we went to get one of these. I hope we can find another one. All stream I think we got 3 plates today, which is still better than nothing. I would love for us to see at least a frog before the end of the stream, so who knows? But we're closing right now and we're gonna go try it again.
Swangini. Uh-huh. Chima cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Okay, so we've arrived in Salvadrado. We're gonna head straight to the gates to head for the temple, and I'll show you where that is. If you've never been here before, the temple is right here, but in order to do all of this, we need to go to the Belemisia trailhead to get into the jungle.
Crimbo.
Slurba. Panay. Goby gob.
What is happening here? Why does this sim have hair that has red at the bottom?
Organard.
I am so confused.
Torky. Shooks of the zoo, huh? You're the Florida. Oh, you boy.
We want a prompt for treasure. That would be awesome. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my god.
Yibsy. Ooh.
I hope it's the prompt for the treasure and we get a frog.
I'm gonna just go through whatever's opened. I guess he got distracted. Because that treasure prompt could come to us anytime we go through a gate. Okay, not this one. Okay, so that wasn't it. And I think this one is probably still locked, yes. So let's head to the temple and hopefully we get it in the treasure box. Okay, wrong activation. What happened? Okay, nothing. Okay, at least that was a good one. So we have two options here. Okay, and what about that? Okay, we need to guess again. Lately, we've been guessing a lot. Oh. Okay, well, that's awesome. So we're trying to open this gate right here. Let's see if it, no, not this one. So we need to try examining this and this next. Okay, it's definitely going to be this, right? Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, here it is. Okay, we got something. Nice. Okay, we've gotten a new frog. We're gonna save. I really wanted a frog because it's been a while. Okay, I'm so happy for Tristan.
Abifuno.
Whoa. Trezo vizi. Marpasa compo. Sawota bimi.
Okay, I think Sans will have to come help us. Because there's so much stuff left over from the day before. And usually we clean it at night, but I guess I was really excited to go treasure hunting. This lady just took Tristan's coffee. This is actually Tristan's, hold on. Tristan's older sister's mother-in-law. Like, she is married to her son. love how she's supposed to be here, but it's back upstairs.
Boy. Arnard Zurza. Babu Morby.
I think
Gives Alpness.
since they're closed on Sundays, I think we'll be able to go to Salvadrada at least a few more times, like back to back. I wish we can go through the temple twice on the same vacation, but we have to like travel back and start a new vacation for the temple to reset. So we're gonna do that at least twice before they open back on Monday, maybe even 3 times, depending on how much time we have. Okay, I see someone voted for Tristan. This is my first poll, and you're the first person to vote. So thank you so much for voting. I'm like so excited to see, who will be the fave, even though they're all awesome in their own way. I'm just kind of curious, like what everyone's vibing.
Aw, Charoni.
Baz Shaben. No koi bin fahab. Badish.
Hanshi.
Suna. Wano.
Golarga.
Room.
Variki Wixona. Zarspa.
Badish. Badish. Yes, love. Your click on Chibi Gurgadon. Hanshi.
Yaba horn.
Ovalana. Babu Morby. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Voom. Yibs! Yibs! Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna.
Oh my god. Sans is just doing some crunches here.
Sinaka Dune.
Like behind the counter, no big deal.
Yes. Gorsh Vicray Winoxa.
Aw, Charoni.
Tristan's older sister is here.
Oh, Neeb.
Hanshi.
This is the son of Bella Goth and Dominic Fires. That's Bella's third marriage. Third marriage? No, second marriage. This, oh my god, and this is the husband of her third marriage right here. What the heck? What in the towny lore?
Aw, Charoni.
Flash Begoya. Handpay, Sibanahanu.
Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Campol.
Maya is part of the third generation of the Avila family. I love how she just had 2 drinks, but left both behind. Okay.
Arvin. Nerkska Sherarg. Rain and Duma. Woohoo! Z-Plume. Yebony Demise. Gibbs Buna. Miko.
Yips Badish. Barove Senzin Dunba Yakalo.
Floof Gotha Sepine. Rinshu.
Ooh, Walbish. Hanshu. Mixow. Walbish. Hanshu. Mixow. Yerblick.
Okay, we have 2 hours left for the cafe to be opened. Then we are gonna race over to Salvadorada to try to get the last pieces of treasure for our collection. It would be really awesome to finish it this stream if we could, but obviously I'm not sad if we can't. Like, if we see we're really not finding them and we're over it, that's okay too. But I would love for us to get these 3 this stream and then start on the Moonwood Mill relics next stream. And I'm gonna do a nice little revamp of Moonwood Mill once I'm like off stream, so that when we get on stream Thursday morning 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we will see a brand new Moonwood Mill, at least like the commercial side of it. The homes will stay as they are, but I'm gonna move around all the lots on the right hand side. Is that weird little noise supposed to be the cat? Okay. I'm gonna have Tristan pretty much close up shop any minute now. Tristan's tattoo artist is here. This is Nia. She's a townie from this expansion. She lives right next door. And beyond that is Trashly. If anyone is wondering what's a Trashly and where to find them, right next to Nia's tattoo shop that came with the expansion, right in the back here near this little bridge. Okay, so I guess we're about to go treasure hunting again. We're gonna save. And they are closed on Sundays, so we're gonna be able to do this a few times back and forth, I think.
Oh, nerve.
Oh no, it's not happening. Oh, it's Sans. How crazy is that? Obviously, I'm still not gonna let it happen because the poor guy will have so many bad moodlets. Close one, Sansi. All right, Tristan, time to head out on some vacation. Oh, no, no, no. This just happened. What in the world? I've never seen that happen back to back. Like, how weird was that? Okay, I'm gonna try the vacation again. Okay, so we've arrived. We're gonna head straight to Belamicia and try to get to the jungle. And hopefully one of the gates gives us a treasure as well so that we have a shot at getting more than one. Okay, here we are back again. Now, I really hope we can finish this once and for all, this stream. So let's just put all our good treasure hunting vibes in there for Tristan. Okay, I'm going through these gates not because I want to do anything else besides go through the gate, because sometimes when you cross the gate you can get treasure. Okay, that was not it, but at least we tried. Okay, so we're headed through this gate and I'm hoping it gives us some treasure. Okay, that's not the prompt for treasure. So we're gonna just try this door just to see. This one's opened as well. Hopefully it'll still be open when we come back. Okay. I don't know if that's one of them. Okay, gate's locked here, so we can't even go there. What the heck? Okay, where is the gates? Is it here? Oh my god, where am I? I went through the wrong gates. I traveled like a little too far back now. Okay, so we want to see if we can do something with this because we haven't been here in quite some time. So we're gonna try it out. Okay, so that prompt gives you an artifact. But we want treasure. We already have the artifacts. Okay. Is 4 open for us today? No, it's locked. So let's see if we can try that gate. Alright, well all our luck for the gates is up, but maybe we're gonna find treasure in the temple. No worries. Hope you got everything resolved. Don't ever worry about it. We just crossed through to the temple, so you just got here right on time. None of the gates gave us the treasure. We got some artifacts from it, but yeah, now we're headed to hopefully see if we get something. Oh my gosh, so sorry about that. That's so nice. At least you're like good with this stuff, you know? So you're very helpful. Well, at least hopefully you'll be done for a little bit. A few months at least, maybe. Get a little summer break. I'll be right back in just a sec myself. It won't be long.
Okay, I am back and we're gonna be trying to open this gate right here without anything happening to Tristan. So we're gonna examine this one and examine this one here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Or this one here. So we have 3 options here. Oh, I don't know what's best to offer at all. I literally offered the lemon gelato and everything went super well. So I don't know if that's like, I think it's like maybe sweet treats or something like that. All I can say is I offered that gelato and everything went really well. And they would do the cute little meetups. And yeah. So I don't know if it has to be like a particular type of item. Okay, I guess it's going to be this one here. Okay, all right, let's do that. Okay, it looks like we made it here. We need to open this gate. And, oops, that was almost the wrong one. So we need to examine these 2 to make it through the other gates. I think any sweet treat like that is a good idea. Like I feel like it's a good one. I love that you also got some lollipops. You're like, I'm not sure which one to like better. We're literally making an offering to a piece of stone. Nothing while you were gone. No, we just ran the cafe for the day. And since they're off on Sundays, we're just here looking for treasure. We have 3 pieces left to find. We did not find any from the gates. So yeah, we have 2 frogs and a dish left. And I just like would be so happy for us to advance in this. Okay, so that looks like it could be the one. Alrighty, let's go. Let's examine this here and hopefully we'll just get right through this gate here. Yeah, me too. I really hope we can get it. Like, I think we've been here 10 times this stream. So I'm hoping this time we can get something. Okay, it is time for some chests here. So let's get in there. I'm really hoping we get at least another frog or something. That would be really cool. No, we got another double. Just another double. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, I don't think we got anything at all this time. So I guess we'll end vacation. Okay, if it's not annoying, I'm willing to end vacation and start it over again, just because we can't go back to the temple unless we're on a whole separate vacation. So I'm definitely down to do that. Just because I want to give us like a fair shot at finishing it. Like, we've been at it for so long and we only have 3 left. Oh, there's Penny Pizzazz. Hey, cute outfit. All right, we're gonna head right back on this trip to Salvadorada since that one was unsuccessful and we can only access the temple once a vacation. So we can't like go back to our like resort or whatever and then go back to the temple. We have to completely end the vacation and start again. So we're gonna do that just so we have another shot at the temple. Oh my god, I'm sure they're extra happy. I'd be pretty happy if I got matcha cake, brownies, and lollipops. Okay. It is Tristan's day off from the cafe today, so we are hunting for treasure. Since his hobby is completing every household collectible that there is, and we're actually getting so close. We've been working hard stream after stream, and we have 3 pieces of treasure left to finish our treasure collection. So that's what we're currently doing. We are going to give it another shot, going back to the temple. Soon we're gonna know every layout of this temple by heart. Yeah, so much temple time. I just want us to get as close to completing it as possible. I've got a feeling like maybe we're gonna get something this time. Whether it's gonna be from a gate or from the treasure box. It's a beautiful sunny day in Salvadorada, so just, you know, good vibes, good treasure vibes. Actually, I'm gonna go through this gate. I know the treasure on the other side only has artifacts in it because we've done it a billion times, but the gate might give us the treasure prompt. Who knows? Okay, and no. If we sneak away, we end up back here? Nope. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, we're here. We might as well open this, even though I have not seen a piece of treasure in these yet. Just artifacts. Yeah, some simoleons and adventure gear. It's okay, it was worth a shot. Okay, we are back here. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky at this gate. What the heck? I'm just trying to get us through as many gates as possible to see if we can get the treasure prompt, and then we're gonna go do the temple. So that was obviously not it, but there's a second door back here that may or may not be unlocked. We're gonna check it out. Okay, it is locked, so we can't head in there. But we can definitely just head back and go through the other doors. So 2's locked, 3 is the one we need to go through. But we're gonna take a little stop at door number 4 here because it's unlocked and there's a chest there. So maybe going through the gate or the chest, who knows, might help us. Oh my god, we got this like so many times. Okay, so no treasure prompt, but here's a treasure box. Okay, no treasure. So time for the temple. Maybe I'll do a little bit of treasure hunting off stream later on tonight if we don't find it, or maybe we'll continue next stream. I'm not really sure yet. We're gonna see how this goes in here. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4. So feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. And if you have, thank you so much. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. And I'm honestly so grateful to have everyone here having fun with me during these streams. Okay, at least they gave us a clear one. I'm so tired of things happening to poor Tristan here. Okay, we made it down here. Okay, that was the wrong one. So it's clearly got to be this or maybe even this. Oh, it will unlock the gate, so we don't even need that. Let's just do this. We got a thumbs up here, so let's jump right in. Okay, let's start with this. We have a chest here we'll open, and then we'll examine that. Oh, that sounds even better. Melty is the best way, like my favorite way to have cheese. What the heck? What the heck is this? Delicious dishes are everywhere. He looks, but none of them can be eaten. Eat some real Salvadorian food to combat this curse. What the heck? Like, what is this? Oh, it's a mirage. Tristan, how do you get yourself into these things? Okay, none of these. And I guess it's definitely that one. Okay, so we had a little lower than that. Good call. We don't want this to drop at all. Now, since he's tried that food, can he cook it himself, or do we think we need to go buy it at the food stand? I don't mind to do either one. I just want to, like, you know, help him out. Do we think this could, like, this goes away after 3 days, or? Okay, let's go. Okay, we got one. I'm so happy. Let's save right now. Okay, so like let's just go back to the lodging and then make our way to the town square and get some snacks there for Tristan since he had a successful time in the temple. Okay, chat, we have 2 treasures left. Do we push through and look for them this stream? Like, I'm down. Just depends how much everyone is like into this temple situation. I'm just like more into completing the collection than I am the temple. So every gate has a chance. And the treasure box at the end has the chance. So we know those gray boxes never have a treasure in it. And usually they have an artifact, but this time they had some weird curse that Tristan got. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Tristan. Mirage boy. What the heck is that? A little taco? Or a pressed panini? I can't really tell because it's kind of blurry. Who really knows? All I know is we're going to go get a little snickety snack right over here. I guess secret menu food would be these turtles. When my sim Rami did, the person just really walked right into their apartment, I remember. Like, I was shocked.
Arzo na floof. From Caro Yemful. Purple,
Like, do I want any of these?
For Babna. Kunakoibi. For Shun.
I don't even remember what anything does. But it's here, so let's scoop it up. I feel like we have so many of those. Tell me how he's nomming the food right now, but the curse is not really lifted. Does he have to finish nomming? That didn't even work. Okay, guess it's statue. Okay, so we're gonna save again since that's done. And we're gonna go ahead and go back and forth to try to get this. And we're just gonna say that Brea and Sans are taking care of the cafe while we're away because I'm feeling really determined to try to find the last two. Like, we're gonna give it a few more shots. Okay, at least he has no more curse. So let's go home, end vacation, and then start the vacation again. This way the temple can reset. Okay. So we're just gonna do that so everybody's okay, and we're gonna head right back over there. As much as I would have loved for us to like stay and go back to the temple, you have to do a new vacation for the temple to reset. So Brea looked like she was headed to run that coffee bar while we're headed right back out. Pepper's Pub, okay, I think it's like behind Pepper's Pub where there's like a little spiral of mushrooms. I haven't done this in a while, okay, but I'm pretty sure that's where your little team meets up. And there's like little fairies there, and you can like do things, interactions with them. I think Victor has a huge crush on your sim. He also wants to join. Yes, exactly. And you can put things on the rock, if I'm not mistaken. So you had the sim come over cloaked and they spoke to you already, and now in your like kind of uni clubs area you have this in it? Because if so, I think it gives you a schedule at the times that you meet up there. The memory is vague. I have a tutorial somewhere, but I'm pretty sure there's a schedule to it in your like in this area here, organizations. You would find the schedule of what time everybody meets up at. Okay, I just noticed Tristan's parents are here. This is Tristan's mom, Dylan, and dad, Cameron. Hey guys. So excited to see them. Hope nobody messes with anything. Okay, I think you need to wait at home for the person that's cloaked to come to your house and tell you that, you know, you're in. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest. Oh no, that's avocados. I thought it was like the emotions. Okay, this sloth is not the treasure prompt I was hoping for. Let's see if there's any unlocked doors here we can go through. Okay, this little sloth picture is so cute. Oh my god, Nia's calling, but we can't answer because we are shredding through these vines. No way! That's so weird. I actually don't think I've had that glitch amongst the bunch of them that my game does have. That's so weird. Okay, do we have an unlocked gate here? Where the heck is it? Am I okay? Yes, we can go right through it. No way. I don't know what to do after that though. Can you still click on them? Perfect. They were really like, you know, determined. Okay, let's get out of here. Alrighty. Okay, I don't want to, I'm like a little lost. Here we go. So door 2 is locked right now. We're going to just journey straight to the temple. I think I'm going to stream for about half an hour more. And just we'll hope for the best in that time, you know? Maybe we'll find one and maybe not. Yeah, it's like just a giant cloak robe situation, giving grim vibes a little bit. Okay, we have made it back to our beloved temple here. We really just want to find treasure. All right, Tristan. Big treasure vibes. Like we're really just missing 2 pieces, right? Yeah, we need a frog and we need a plate.
Ah. Aha.
Okay, so that's not the right one. So this one definitely must be. Okay. Alrighty. On to the lower level. And we're going to examine this, and this in hopes that one of these could open the gate for us. We're going to stream for a little longer, but then I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4, and we're probably going to be done this collectible by then, because if we have just one left, I'll probably do it off cam. Who knows what we're even going to find this time. He gave her a rose? Oh my god, that's what Emmett did to my Simelina, and then they had a baby. Okay, it was not this one.
What?
Okay, could be either one of these 2 right now. right, looks like it's this here, and we have two choices. So we're gonna start with the leaf glyph. Okay, good for us. Examine, examine, and okay, just those two. Yeah, he's gotta like choose. He's gotta choose before it gets to anything more than a rose. He definitely needs to talk to Lily about this. You wanted like a chill, laid back save, and now you have some drama llama going on. Okay, so we know this one is not it, so it's gotta be this one, hopefully. All right, well, looks like it's gonna be this one right here. All right, go us. We're such like a great adventure hunting team. We're gonna examine that and try to open this one. Okay. Okay, I really hope for us that we got something here. Okay, yes. Okay, we have one left. We have one left. Yeah, seriously. Get back to your penthouse. Okay, what we're gonna do, I think this is gonna be it for me here, okay? We're gonna go back home and come back a last time and just hope that that treasure, you know, pops up for us. And we'll take it from there. I always say I'm going to end the stream soon, but then I always keep going. But I am getting a little tired. It has been 7 hours of treasure hunting. I'm so happy we have one left. So either we're going to find it this time or I'm just going to get it off screen later on after I'm like a little rested. Next stream is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe. We're going to get the Moonwood relics out of Moonwood Mill, and tonight I'm also going to revamp Moonwood Mill so that when we get there, it doesn't look like a dingy, scary place, even though, like, you know, it kind of is, but we're going to like make it look a little better. I hope we get the treasure from like one of the gates or something. That would be really fun. I don't know why I was so extra excited when I heard the collectible sound from the gates. Anyways, I'm going back in for this. I'm excited. Like one left. It has taken us so long to get here. I can't believe they didn't make the temple regenerate every time you go back to your lodging, or at least once every 24 hours or something like that, you know? I don't remember if I saved. I'm so sorry. So just to be safe, I'm going to do it again. And then we're headed back there. Because you can only do the temple once per vacation. So we have to go home and then back for the temple to reset.
Wow. For a sec, I was like, what am I doing here? It is take a vacation. I love, oh my god, we were just talking about Rami, my Braid Chester Order of Enchantment sim, and what are the odds that her and her BF are on vacation right next to Tristan's? So she made the offering for the lemon gelato. She's still wearing her Braid Chester sweatsuit right now. Oh my gosh, I find it so funny when we just talk about a sim and then they appear. Yeah, happy medium is needed, exactly. That's why I think they should have given us either another option or, you know, like an easier way to get them. At least there's not like 25 of them. There's only 13, so it could have been worse. Definitely. Could have definitely been way worse. I can't believe she's here. Rami is Roxy's twin, my sim from my Life and Death Let's Play. It happens to us all the time too. It's so funny. All right. So let's get started. I'm hoping that a gate gives us a treasure prompt and we just find the last piece and be done with Salvadrada for a little bit. Like, we've done 2 collectibles back to back here, and I would love to finish them before we really jump into another one. I'm doing every gate that's open so that we can just, you know, say we did our best. Okay, sloths again. Okay, so we're gonna head here. And again, I'm still hoping we get a treasure prompt for the gate. If not, we're gonna do the whole temple in hopes of getting that last piece. So there's another door on the other side there. We're gonna go see if it is opened. It's not always opened. Not all the doors are opened all the time here. Whoops, so sorry. Very sensitive mouse. Okay, it's locked here. So there is nothing for us besides going back. Door 2 is locked. So we're just gonna go for the temple and give it a last shot before I end the stream. Will we find our last piece of treasure in the temples? I am not sure, but we're gonna give it one last shot. I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, streaming for a bunch of hours, and we're gonna be in Moonwood Mill looking for the Moonwood relics. So I'm really looking forward to starting a new collectible since we've been on these for quite some streams now. All right, so we've arrived. We have arrived. Yeah, see you later. He needs to cool down. Okay, we know it's this one. And that's gonna get us to the lower level of the temple. I'm so excited to see what's in that treasure chest. We found so many treasures so far this stream. So I'm not sad if it's not the one we did not need. But I'm still nonetheless excited to get there and, you know, just check it out. Okay, we only have one option here, and it's these guys. If you want to keep posted on our adventures, feel free to subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4. And I've also made playlists of all the previous episodes if anyone wants to catch up, because we are, for the first time for me, completing every household collection in one household. So over the last maybe 20 streams, we've been doing all of these and they're finally all checked off, and now we're just trying to get this last frog. Okay, we made it to the next area here. Okay, hopefully this is it. If not, we'll also examine that one. Okay, it's not the one, so we're gonna make our way over here, and typically we need some sort of emotion changer, so some fruit or a potion, because we can stand on this only in a certain type of emotion, like flirty, confident, focused, whatnot. We're gonna see which one it's gonna be. Okay, so obviously this is the one, and now we need to be confident to do that. So I know we picked some fruit off of that tree that gives us, like, it changes our emotions. So let's look for it and try to figure out what berry it is that gives us the confidence. This is inspired.
Like, I figured it would have been the blue one. Maybe it's this one, yes. All right, so now we are confident so we can step on the plates. Okay, we are here. Let us examine. Right? And it's so good that there's like so many of them that when we pick the tree, we get a bunch. I think I've only picked the tree like 3 times and I have a whole bunch of them in my inventory. Okay, send the best treasure hunting vibes because this is our last shot at the treasure box before I end the stream, and then I'll just probably find it later on because I always feel like the last one takes like hours to find for some reason. But again, it's always random. We never know what we're gonna find. Okay, so wait, what happened here? I got distracted. Okay. Okay, I really took a chance there, obvi. But this is the treasure chest in question. I think we would have definitely got the "you finished the collection" prompt. So yeah, we didn't get the last frog out of that. But that's okay. We definitely did our best here. Okay, call me crazy. I think I'm gonna do it one last time. I'm just looking at it like, but what if the next time is the time? The last ones are always the wild ones. Yeah, we're gonna go in for a one last time. I'm sure Sans and Brea have been doing the absolute most wonderful job running the cafe while we're away, so it's all good for us to take another day here and do the temple. What I'm thinking is gonna be the last time. Right? Like, we just never know. Last stream we found those 2 bugs back to back. And then when I got back on, I found the other one. So you just never know. We're going to give it another shot. Like, I want the gate to give it to us. I don't know why. It was just so cool when I heard all the music before. Like, it's so exciting. Thank you again so much to anyone hanging out, anyone who's subscribed. It really means the world. I'm having so much fun on all our little adventures looking for these collectibles. I can't believe we're doing them all in one household. I've been wanting to do that for so long, so I'm really excited to finally be completing this little mission of mine. So we're heading here. I used to love going to the little circle just to take photos and post screenies. It's so cute. All right, we are going to clear path with hands and hope that we get the treasure prompt after the gates so that we can find the last piece, which is a golden frog. We want to find a frog. Can't believe we got back here so fast. Feels like I never left. Okay. Oh my gosh. I got so confused for a sec. I am so confused. Tell me how I went back to where the bridge is. Am I okay right now? Like, what happened? Okay, we have to go here. I was so confused. I was like, where am I? It doesn't take much. Like, all I have to do is load in backwards and I'm completely lost. I have no idea where we are. It literally happens to me like 12 times a stream. Okay, we're going straight for the temple now. this is officially our final time at the temple together, since we're either gonna find it now or later when I'm a little more rested. I'll just come take a quick peek and find it, so that by next stream we start on our Moonwood relic collection. Okay, that was good. That was good. Cooperated. And just to show everyone here, we have found all of them, and whoops, and all of these as well. These are all the collectibles Salvadrada has to offer, except this last frog, of course, which I'm definitely going to find, whether it's right now or later tonight. Maybe even tomorrow night. I'm not sure. But I just hope we find it together. It's so much fun. But the last one can definitely be annoying, and I do get that. Okay, so which one is it going to be here? All Tristan thinks about is the soccer ball. It's crazy. Okay, so it's not that one. It is one of these. So we're going to compliment first and take it from there. It said yes. What does it say yes about? Okay, but it wasn't the one though. This is the one right here. So let's examine that one, then this one, and then that one. I think we've officially seen every temple layout there is, because every time you come here, things are a little bit different. But we've been here so many times now, I feel like they're starting to finally repeat, maybe? Okay, so what did that say? Oh, it's this one right here. That was close. Okay, so here it is. Here it is. Okay, definitely didn't get it because we didn't get the prompt. But that is where I'm gonna end the stream. So we didn't find the last one, but we found all the rest together. We really went off. I just feel bad. Like this one here was a little bit easier because we could have got a bunch and then we could have, checked each one and we had more of a chance to find it. But this one, we can go back another 10 times and not find it. So I'd rather put myself through that alone. Just so that, I don't know, I kind of feel bad. I mean, I'm seriously tempted. I know I just said I was going to end the stream, but I'm seriously tempted to just do it one last time. I don't know why the last one is so hard to find. I'm undecided. It's not like I have any crazy plans. I'm just kind of feeling a little touch tired, if you will. So, okay. I know I said this 10 times, okay? And I'm really sorry about that. But I have the energy to do it one more time, maybe. So we're going to go back to Tristan's and come back. Because that went much faster than I expected. Am I so annoying, guys? I'm always like, okay, it's done. Just kidding. It's hard to predict how long it's going to take sometimes, Okay, that's good at least. Because I'm always like, okay, I think it's the last one. But it's just again, because I'm not sure sometimes how long it's going to take. So this one went a lot quicker than I thought. So I have like literally a touch more energy. Yeah, let's do that thing. I'm like, Rami's still here. So wild. Okay, let's jump in here to our beautiful vacation home designed by Freebird Flying 23. So check out their EAID on the gallery if you want to see this build and a whole bunch of other gorgeous builds. In my story, this is Tristan and Brea's new vacation home that they bought. Well, it's not that new now. A few weeks have definitely passed since we started these collectibles. But this is like their vacation home. It's super cute for anyone who hasn't been here yet. I'm just going to do a little quick tour. And it comes with excavation spots on it, which is super perfect. I've obviously already used them up, but it's good to give you a little head start. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. All right, we are back and we're ready to like get that last piece of treasure. Like I couldn't be more ready to receive beautiful treasure like I am right now. Like I am open to receiving beautiful treasure. Okay, that's locked, so that makes it quicker for us. We're gonna just head straight up here. Thank you so much. We got this. We got this. If not now, maybe later tonight or tomorrow. I'll scoop the last one for us. But we got 12 on 13 together on stream. So I'm really still happy about that. And next stream will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be running Tristan's Cafe. And on off hours, we're going to head to Moonwood Mill. That should be newly renovated by then. And we're going to look for those Moonwood relics. Okay, we're going to do the 2 gates here. But I'm not going to travel to the baths.
Like, I just want to give him as many shots at having... Okay, we have this treasure chest here. I guess we're here. We might as well open it. But I really just wanted the gate prompt. That's why I went through 2. Okay, let's head over to the temples and see if our last piece of treasure is like in that treasure box, you know? That would be really cool, I can't lie. Okay, we made it. Oh my god, this is the setup with the bar and the radios again. Like, there's 3 stereos here, and 2 speakers up there. Like, they were wilding out for this layout here. So let's examine this one and see out of the 2. Dove is... We did this Let's Play, we're on episode 42 today, but Dove was episodes 1 to 5, because I have a few different things we did with the expansion. We've just had so much to do with Tristan and Brea. We've played the longest with them. Yeah, this frog is gonna appear. Okay, this frog is gonna pop out. Why does that look so crazy? Okay, that could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Okay, that's not the best. What? Oh. OMG. Tristan is straight up roasted. Or at least he has this shower in a bottle thing. Seriously, bestie.
Hey.
Alright, so our first gate has unlocked. Yeah, poor Tristan. He's been through absolutely everything, honestly. But we're always here for him. Everything scared me. Everything at once there.
Exquivik. Aha!
Okay, so we made it through there. Let's open this up and then examine this.
Fiba. Ho ho. Lamita Chul. Kiffle.
Okay, none of those. Maybe this. Now we're gonna check this one here.
Wabara. Aha.
Okay, at least it's a thumbs up, so we know for sure it's gonna open it up. He's so funny. Okay, okay. I always think they're chests, but they're just like useless little things. Okay, we only have one chest in here. Let's get to it. After this, we'll spend the last couple minutes at strings with Tristan. Okay, that was definitely not it because we didn't get the prompt for it. Yeah, no. We'll close this because we finished it. And yeah, for the last few minutes, I'm down to hang out just at Tristan's and see how everyone's doing since we've been away since Saturday night. So we're gonna go back, just see how everyone else in the household is doing, and then we're gonna be back on Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with all of that, and I'll see you on Thursday. I'm going to be getting off shortly myself as well. I'm just going to go check on everyone else for the last few minutes of my stream. Make sure all the other family members are good. The cafe is good. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So we'll be back Thursday morning. Feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. We're on episode 42 of my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. And we're going to be playing this all the way until Enchanted by Nature comes out. Then I think we're going to be playing that for a bit. And then I'm going to rotate different Let's Plays. But I do have all my previous episodes in a playlist if you want to catch up and see how we got all these collectibles.
right, so we're back here. Oh no! I guess we're gonna spend the last few minutes taking this little cutie to the vets. It's twice we have to take Tiger to the vets this stream. Like, I only got cats in the first place because we needed them to complete our feather collection. But I feel like they're kind of part of the family now, so we might as well keep them around. All the vet clinics in my game are bugged because my game is bugged for the vet clinics, and I think it's like that in some people's games as well. So out of my like 3 or 4 vet clinics that I have, only one seems to be working right now. And the other ones, what's not that they're broken, it's just no vet shows up. I don't know why. Okay, so this is the only functional vet for me at the moment. So we're gonna sign Tiger in for curing sickness. My Aging Up a Villa Let's Play episode 2 will be from Vienna's house, so I can't wait to do that one. Alright, so we've successfully checked in. I guess Snow here has to go first. I'm like, where is our pet? Okay, it's time. It's time.
Bafa Gurgadon. Oh, Chinku. Huh? Huh. Huh.
Okay, so they figured out what the issue was. Now they can cure him and we'll head right back. Well, thank you so much.
Oh.
Now we can bring Brea and Tiger back home. hopefully this is like going back to strings because we just left the vet with Tiger and this is an awfully long loading screen. So I'm gonna give it like another minute or two, and if it doesn't load back, then I'm just gonna end the stream from the loading screen, but maybe it's just taking longer than usual. I would have loved to end obviously with seeing the Sims at their house, but I don't know. Sometimes my loading screens are like a few minutes, sometimes they're a few seconds. It's completely unpredictable out here. Like there are random locations in my game. We witnessed this a couple of streams ago when we were doing our like restaurants experimental food photo collectible, that when we were coming out of the restaurant we had to even restart the stream. So maybe it's like the same thing with vet clinics. The game is so bugged, like who really knows? But I don't think it's gonna be loading back. So I think I'm gonna be ending the stream during this loading screen. Unfortunately, I would have loved to get back to strings, but I don't think it's happening. So thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for hanging out. Subscribe if you want to keep posted. I will be back Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4. So I'm wishing everyone the most lovely day, and I'll see you then.